Hello.
Bingus. Hello, people. How is it every time I forget the scene I leave you in?
Thanks for starting with Pingus. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Do you have a distaste for Pingus? What is wrong with Pingus?
No, I thanked you, as a matter of fact.
I was wondering if that was a sarcastic Pingus. Pingus thank. Pingus thank?
I didn't... I would never sarcastically thank someone for Pingus.
Well, good to... Yes, you better be grateful for Pingus.
Hello. Did they change the streamer name to White? Which streamer name? What are you talking about? Where is that? Oh, you're doing a campaign. Nice, Andy. Hello, Bertilia. Hello. You were referred to as Loon the Buffoon. Loon. Sorry.
I've been called worse in my life. It's okay.
But it was a question, so really, you can like disprove it or whatever.
I feel like I have thousands of hours of myself online that do anything but disprove that.
So you're gonna accept it with open arms. You guys tell
I'm
me
just gonna say the evidence is out there if you want to look.
You guys tell me if music is good or not. We're working today. I'm drawing. Can anybody tell what I'm drawing? It should be very obvious. If not, I'm probably bad at drawing.
If not, I'm probably bad at drawing, and I'm continuing to do some of my more tedious stuff. I'm probably going to be bent over and...
Tedious.
Bent over and... Do I even need to...
It's okay. I also tend to bend over whenever I'm drawing.
Yeah, no, my setup is a little more conducive. Actually, it's a little less conducive. I was listening to drawing skill. Ferret, you've seen how I started off. You don't need to...
I think it's a trans femjax. Probably you might be close. Let me see. Oh, now I see what you're talking about, Digital. That does look weird. I don't mind it though. Yeah, I think you're right. It was yellow before.
Who's yellow?
Honey looks fine. Is that an admission, or are you saying my drawing looks okay?
Okay.
Our on the stream chat, our names used to be highlighted yellow as the streamer. Now it's highlighted white, apparently. Hi, Kesathas.
I'm checking
at the wrong time.
No, I'm still yellow, at least on my end.
Really? Oh, well, Digital showed me a screenshot of his, so...
No, I'm still... Well, I guess me saying piddle in it coming out yellow is just fitting.
Loading screen. Is that Pawnee? Yeah, close enough. Sure, why not? Pawnee. So I'll keep drawing. As long as I can. That definitely should be bigger. Let's see. How is everybody today, though?
Yes, how is every existence of people?
How are all the races and all the planets doing today?
Oh, is that on Yeet? No.
I drew her hand the wrong way. There should be a thumb here. That is that. Okay, let me think. Might be a little small. Palmony, right. That one. Digital, I know you like to request music, so if you got any bangers for us, go ahead and let me know. I can play. I can find them.
I can find them. Yeah, I'll likely be doing my normal going through my assorted soundtracks that I have on hand, depending on how I am feeling.
Do that. No, it looks a little worse. I guess I like it better without it. Hello, Wakfu. We're gonna art fight debate. Do real character sheets. How long does a character sheet usually take you, as opposed to just, I don't know, a non-character sheet? Like just
a non-character sheet? Just a general drawing, you mean?
Yeah. Like a one and done type thing.
I think there's just a lot of that is gonna be coming down to it varies per person.
Yeah, I want to know specifically for this person, for
Oh.
Whack Fu.
Okay.
What's your time discrepancy there, Whack Fu? Ba-da-dum, da-dum. Let's see. What will this look like?
It'll look like that.
Will it really though, or will it look like this? Will it look like this, or will it look like that?
It'll look like that is.
Get on that. Go ahead and coin that before someone beats you to it.
Where's my coin?
Don't say it's already been done.
Where's my coin? That is. The coin of that is. Alright, wait. Did you hear the ting?
I did hear the ting.
That was my ting of
Everybody
coining
else?
it.
Everybody else heard the ting? Nice. Now you own it. Anyone else uses it? That's free money right there.
Exactly. What did I come up with?
The teeth.
Oh, the tease, right. I kept saying the
Don't-
ting in my brain, and I'm just like, huh. Interesting. What did I... No, but no, that was because ting of the coin.
Right. Don't forget. You'll regret it. It's not a threat, it's just the truth.
It's only the truth if the truth comes to truth.
Isn't that the nature of the truth? Doesn't the truth always come to truth?
Maybe.
Still a little bit small. To your foot. Let's make it grow. Is that better? I've never done character sheet before. I don't know. I spent like 30 minutes on regular drawings. Gotcha. Well, good luck. Let me know if you have fun doing it. Let's see. Does this look natural? I think this thing needs to be a little taller. This part here needs to be a little taller.
Hello, Leafy. How is Leafy? How are the Leafs? How are the Leafs? Why do I feel like I just forgotten? How does one talk?
You're a little eepy. It's understandable.
My brain. Apparently, my brain is just disable mode.
Don't think too much about it.
Fine.
Let it come natural.
Better than bad.
I agree with that 110%. Okay, do that look natural? I feel like
that was noise.
My mouth was like squeaking.
That was an incredible
then.
squish. Squeech?
Things is going good. How are you doing today? Squeesh.
Squeech.
Yeah, I was trying to
like squeegee
I was
noises.
trying to take squeegee.
Yes, like you were very squeaky squeeging the windows.
Isn't the Oh, you're right. That is a squeegee.
Mhm,
I was gonna
mhm.
say, isn't the squeegee the thing you wash your back with in the shower? But what is that, a loofah?
I don't know. I just have flexible arms.
Well, I don't use one. I should because I'm not that flexible and I definitely miss spots like in my middle back. But I don't have any squeegee loofahs or whatever they're called.
We'll celebrate. I'm waiting for the official thingy to say it's been the year, Mazoric. The celebration comes when when the tick happens.
What thingy?
My Discord has had a Wordle group going, and it's as of today, it has been going for 1 year of a streak.
Hey,
of solving
congratulations,
Wordles as a group.
Man, you guys are dedicated.
Yep. That has just been a thing in the background. I've been paying attention to it loosely, and I'm just like, that's just still going.
That's awesome. You guys rock.
Honestly, yes.
All right, I think that looks. Foot needs to be a little bigger. Gosh darn these freaking tiny jester feet.
Le tiny le gesture fitis.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that for now.
What the hell? Oh, never mind. I'm
and
stupid.
Hopefully when I come back later, things will be fine.
Oh. And Mazoric is greeting you and asking how you are doing.
Hi, Mazork. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. What, your problem with the way I address Mazork?
It's just the fact that as you said that, my Clip Studio also just happened to pop up saving recovery data right as you did that. And I'm just like, is there a correlation? Is there a correlation between that? You know? Is there?
Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Thanks, Andy. Let me know when you've sent it. I can take a look. Oh, you gave up on the emulator? I'm sorry, Ethan. Is it because of that one thing that was missing that they hadn't, like, finished or whatever? Or they didn't have a version for it?
May I ask the details of the shredding?
The shredding? Are you asking me?
No, not you. Mazork apparently
Okay.
shredding documents, and I'm just like, am I allowed to question that further, or is that just a thing?
Just a thing you do?
Oh, really, you're not. Also, Oz good on the fiddlesticks. No.
What?
What? I was talking to
What'd you
someone
say?
else. Shush, 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 shush.
Oh, okay.
How Venvy's not a fighter. Venvy no win fights.
Yeah, I would run or cry instead.
Yes, indeed. I am the fighter of the group.
And luckily, you're also the protective one, so
Yes.
I don't need to worry about fighting as long as you're around.
Ugh. Shoving documents in a shoebox for all out of date. That's absolute junk documents. Gotcha. I personally prefer fire as my disposal method, but hey.
Fire, fire, fire.
Alright.
Mm.
Just doing some nice little
Let's see.
touch-ups on some stuff.
This up.
This battler bro. No. Well, am I the approved battler, or is no? Venby ain't an approved battler. Why are you? Oh, right, because I'm stupid. Scroll back up, and this was that. That was this.
You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can play with this, or you can play with that.
In diddles.
Stop saying that.
That one wasn't even intentionally.
Oh, so you're saying you were intentionally saying it before. Is that it?
Sometimes, yes. Some of the diddles are intentional. That one was literally just I said the word and it came out as that because that just felt fit. That just felt le fit. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You ever just have a thing feel le fit?
Stars.
Hi, Nemesis.
Sure. Worst part of robot is having rust. What if you like, you know, gave them a what would you call it? A wax job? Or how do you what's it called when you shine up all the metal and make it not rust anymore, or at least like replaced it?
You could. There are coatings that can help prevent rust if it's an old enough one and rust is part of the intent. Then. Yes,
That
the
looks
Polish.
super-
The Polish know what they're doing. That definitely doesn't say the Polish. That is the Polish. They have the secrets.
That looks super cool, Andy. I will say there's way more text on the right than I was expecting, and it's way too small for me to read. But it looks very professionally made. Well
Did
done.
Discord not let it send in full details? So you're just like, I'm going to trust that that's words.
They are definitely words. I just can't read them. They're too tiny.
Loon looks like Zuko. You know, I'm lacking the scar for that one, but I'll take it. Oh my god, sorry, that is a random ass thing that Zuko now brought up to my brain. We just talk about how, at least for me, Thursday has a lot of games coming out that are just the crystal. No, I get that the crystal is the scar, is the replacement scar. But can I say Thursday of this week has 3 games that 2 of which I've been waiting a while to come out, and one of which is the Avatar fighting game.
Ooh, does that one look good?
It did look fun. I'm not usually I don't play fighting games beyond just casually. But hey, VENBY, we both get it. Are we both Avatar fans? We can just play that and dick around.
Absolutely.
But also, that's the day Halo Combat Remastered. That is a Friday release. God, this entire week is just packed for some reason. But Thursday also has Rubinite, which I've been waiting a few years since I played the demo on, and Gairi, which is another one that I've been waiting not quite that long for, but I played the demo a while, and I've been paying attention for. And then another next week is another game. Forget, what was that? Hold on, I have the Steam wish list up that I can, hold on, kill the YouTube music tab before I accidentally play some copyrighted stuff. Yeah, Rubinite, which comes out Thursday. Gure, which comes out same day. Lunarium, which comes out 5 days later. I don't know what that is day of the week wise, but I'm like, those are all demos I've played in years past, and I'm just like, stuff that I've. Patience is finally getting rewarded.
Patience is finally a virtue. I should try the Avatar fighting game. Well, there we go. There's demand now, Loon, so we should definitely try that.
No, that should try. I mean, I've only, we're all aware, I've only recently watched Avatar: The Last Airbender to its full. Haven't seen Korra, but also wait. Oh my! I also realized. So Thursday, Friday. So Saturday would be when the movie comes out, isn't it? I
have no idea. I still have not looked into it that much.
I just saw the trailer and I swear it said the 25th, which would be 2 days later. You've been convinced. No, Mazoric, I'll tell you the same thing I told my cousin about it. I'll buy the Halo game and play it on stream. That way, even if it's terrible, it's a tax write-off for me.
There you go. Play in the system to your advantage.
That's cartoon character. I would make an argument of it's the story of Iroh and Zuko together is what made that whole thing. Also, wasn't there a whole thing where, the original voice actor for Iroh passed away before the series was finished?
Honestly, I do not know.
I heard something about that, and then the replacement person that they had fill in for him, did such a good job, and they didn't have him in the room with the rest of the cast while they were recording, and the other cast members said it was like he was still there with them with how good of a job the replacement did.
Wow, that's awesome. Maybe that's why I never heard that the original was gone.
I mean, the replacement did a very good job from how I heard, and I mean, in the show, because right, it's at the end of Book 2, Book of Earth, where he's somewhat spoilers for Avatar, but when he's visiting, I believe the little resting place of his son, and at the end it says in memory of someone. I believe that was the voice actor for Iroh that they said in memory of for.
Oh, wow,
I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that one, but I'm relatively certain on everything else. Past 2 years before the end of the show. Okay. Was I right about the in memory of segment at the end of the Book of Earth was for him? What did it do? If a certain button you've heard of before appears in Discord Store? I've never interacted with that button even in my time 100%ing Blobcorp. You Googled once. I mean... Fair enough. And again, I only recently, like I said, finally watched the show after being told it was good for years.
So those are the abilities, Andy. That's cool. So I'm gonna try Dolphin for Scavenger Spyro. Okay. You know a lot about emulators, don't you? There, Ethan. How am I going to make this part work?
All 100% guy, click the big red button, you're missing 0.0%. The game says 100% completed and I got the true ending. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Hello, Shadow Girl in Venby's chat as Venby is doing the lovely face out of camera emotions.
The truest of all endings. Hello,
The
Shad.
truest of all. That was like a delayed lag response.
It's something I wanted to say when you said true ending, but you had already moved on to something else.
My
I'll
brain.
just say this now.
My brain can move at a million miles a moo. A moon it.
Brawlhalla's fun. Who's your main? I don't play it, I'm sorry, but I know it's a fighting game, right? So who's your main character?
It was just we'll press the button that it is designed to overload. It is designed to overload.
Does that look okay?
It looks.
It's very weird. I might need to change that.
Oh God, I've been very off as of recent times. I don't know if it's the heat that's been making my sleep worse or a combination of other things and just whatnot, but God, it has been. My brain and my body have not been kind to me whenever, in a lot of ways, I feel.
Is that a recent thing or is that just for today?
It's
like more serious than just one day.
I mean, this whole how do I want to word it? I mean, I go through on and off cycles here and there. This is just a particularly long cycle. Take a cold bath, it'll get fixed. I don't think that much will help because I do take some cold showers. Not bath, but showers, but that is not... Yeah, the head fog has been hitting.
Maybe you should try a bath then. Maybe that will help.
Oh, specifically cold bath, and I'm just like taking cold showers and all that, blah, 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 blah.
How do you feel now, Sheds? Thea, she's broken. Thea! I don't know who that is. Let me see. Let me look her up. Thea Brawlhalla. Oh, she looks cool. What's broken about her?
Also, I'm not
her
taking a
wing
bath
hat.
on stream. You gotta pay for the bath stream.
Not great. Oh, I'm sorry, Shads. That happens sometimes. Sometimes the naps do not help.
Oh, trust me, I know the feeling.
We've all been there, unfortunately.
Very
it sucks,
unfortunately.
but we've all been there.
Yeah. Sometimes existing just kind of sucks and you gotta push through it.
That is true. There are bad days where it's like, man, I just kind of wish I wasn't right now.
Just, can I just not exist for a bit here?
Yeah, I'll get back to it like soon, but can I have like a little break?
Yeah. Just... What does ethereal nothingness truly mean? And feel like? I wish to know it. Intimately.
Intimately.
Intimately
You
for
don't
but
wanna
a
just like
moment.
Oh, okay. I don't know. That's not that that's an oxymoron, but it's like I feel like intimacy is very time dependent. I feel like there has to be time to reach intimacy.
I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about, Venby.
I'm genuinely trying to be. I'm trying to understand that to the best of my ability. I'm just like, I guess you have a point. Also, Mazor, congratulations on doctoring. Alright, on doctor appointment. Thank God I need to do that at some point as well in my life. Just as an in general type of thing.
How the heck would this look?
I don't know how it would look. I'm busy looking down at my stuff. Ugh.
Maybe something like that. I don't know. Herm.
I'll keep that in my
Up
in the
there.
back of brain.
Boots I to walk people off stage. That does sound unfair. Let me see. I'm gonna try without this part here. Just because how it's angled and all that. That don't look too terribly terrible.
No terrible tutu terrible.
Tutus.
You like the tutus?
I love tutus.
Want a blue flame on the
Not
screen? Because
really.
VENBY wanted the fire I put him in to be blue.
Oh, yep. You can blame it on me.
The fire is still. I still have the fire on you. Like I have not changed the scene since we've been doing. Since I put it on there on the work.
I love that. I want that to be the case. Not for eternity, but
Oh,
I feel like I'm not gonna get tired of it anytime soon.
I could do more fun. Berserk! Why are you gray? Wait, what? Wait, who's the gray one? Oh, that's what you mean. You missed. I feel, yeah, now that YouTube is in a wider range thing, it's going to be harder to hit specific targets nowadays. Mesozoic.
Why are you gray?
Why are you gray? Why are you a grayness? Okay, how do I?
This hat is giving me issues you wouldn't believe.
That's good there. Do I need to do anything else on this? Was there any other thing? Alright, we're gonna try this. You've been called that before. You've been called what before?
Gray?
Yes. No, yeah, our layouts couldn't be more different. I am very well aware of that. The experience of VENBY's, which has basically, I wouldn't call it, well, it is like bare bones. Oh no, wait, yeah, you're actually showing something on screen right now. I'm not, because what I'm working on is secrecy. VENBY also looks like an anime character with those glasses and hair. Damn, I think that's kind of the point.
I'm
Mesosoric before?
Oh, Joshua.
Mesosoric.
Got to angles. Huh?
Gotcha. But yeah, the reason I don't show is because I work on stuff that I don't want to reveal at the moment. Is there... Okay, you're that, you're that. You're this, you're that. You're good, you're good. We bring this here. Just a dragon thing. Yes, Akira was the representative. I was cleaning out. Oh wait, no, there was one thing. I still need to dig up, see if I have my old Xbox messages to see if I still have that image someone sent me of a succubus from 10 years ago now. Actually, closer to 10 and a half or 11. I'll see if the Xbox has held on to that. I beg your pardon. Look, the way I learned about a succubus was someone I was playing Destiny with who brought it up. I didn't know what they were, and I was sent some rather explicit imagery.
Poor Loon. Innocence was taken from him at a very young age.
I won't say exactly how old I was. I will say I was not an adult at that point.
Was your friend in question?
Yes, but they did not, to be fair, they did not know. And VENBY, you've seen me in real life. You could swap our ages and absolutely no one would blink an eye.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah, no, I did not know. Funny enough, that situation was when I revealed it to them and they were like, "Oh, what?" Oh, no, wait. No, that situation... No. It was a similar situation to that, like a week later, when they said something along the lines of, "I presume you're not a something virgin like myself." And I'm just like, I'm insert some... some teenage age. Because I don't want to...
They're like, oh no.
They didn't say, oh no. They said, what? You're that old sounding like that? And I'm just like, yes, I have a deep voice.
You're that old sounding.
Yes, because at that same age and a little younger, people were wondering why I sounded like I was in my 30s.
I'm not sure which chat you're referring to, Shads. What chat are you talking about? Age, or like the way you sound? I feel like it's harder to determine age from the way you sound. I feel like once you reach a certain point, your voice doesn't really change that much.
Yeah, to a point. And some people just have, you know, certain type of voices and all that. But yeah.
Yeah.
That was actually a funny thing I used to do back in the Destiny LFG raid days. Of at the end of the thing, I'd be like, "Oh yeah, by the way, the best response I've ever gotten from that was dead silence for like 10 seconds, followed by, "I'm old enough to be your dad." And I'm just like, I took pride in being able to, by voice and personality, just blend into the adult groups.
Yeah, I would be proud of that too. This needs to be a little bit further down.
Find you? I mean, that so hilarious when you actually did things in game. Now, sometimes I still also remember one of my They look like we're still from the April Fool's event. That could be funny. No, another fun thing is sometimes the kids in those groups, because, you know, it's online, you're just playing a game, it has a range of ages in those groups sometimes. And there was like I don't know how old they were, but they sounded young. But one of them didn't speak English, and I've told this story as well. So mid Kingsfall Oryx fight, we had to have one person doing the English callouts, and then one of the kids was translating to their friend who only spoke Swedish. So we had one English call out, and then one translator to Swedish, and that was one of the smoothest runs of that I'd ever done at the time.
Nice.
Okay.
You've been here since the Sonic Adventure days? Sonic Adventure 2? Have I ever played Sonic Adventure 1 in this channel? I don't think I have. You must be talking about 2, right? That's a long time ago. What name did you used to go by? Because Whack Food name is kind of newer, right?
How many smoke breaks have your raid group taken? I don't even remember smoke breaks being much of a thing there. I don't remember. To be fair, at this point, that's like 10 plus years ago that I'm digging up memories from. And I still remember there was they did a smoke break. I don't actually think that smoking was too common a thing, or if it was, they just did it where they were. I do remember, I remember the funnier situations. I remember it was me and two people I knew that were all North America based. One was Canadian, and then the other half was like across the pond, and the Canadian on our side, I forget what exactly he said, but he was the weirdo of the group. Like, he just was loud and weird. He did something or said something, and one of the British people were like, wait, what? And then one of the, don't worry about them, he's American. And he just goes, actually, I'm Canadian. And I just sheepishly, I'm like, actually, I'm the American.
Oh, did they not think you were American?
I don't know how that was at the time. I just remember saying that I'm just like, I'm the more calm and mannered one versus the loud-ass Canadian.
I didn't think that was something Canadians typically were.
That one was. I genuinely think I may have left ear hearing damage because of how he was.
Oh my goodness. It's crazy.
Crazy indeed. Veracraza indedi. I do also remember this was a more recent thing because it was in the Destiny 2 era, and I remember I was doing just LFG raiding but it was on New Year's Eve, and I was like, yeah, screw it. This is one of the few times I'm actually going to consume a decent amount of alcohol. So the group, we did Last Wish, Deepstone Crypt, and Garden of Salvation, for anyone who knows what these are, in that order. So we end with the raid that people mostly consider to be like one of the worst or hardest to do communication-wise, while I am the most intoxicated at the time, because, you know, we're just progressively getting more. Like, to the point where I am aggressively slurring the call-outs between each other. And, like, we literally had, there were 2 teams in the final encounter of the raid, and we literally basically divided it into Team Sober and Team Drunk.
Wow.
And somehow that was one of the smoothest nights of raiding I had ever done.
So you're definitely Team Sober, right?
No. I was the one who was, while we were in collecting motes for the final boss, I was always like, plop, 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 because I couldn't say pull. I could not articulate the word pull correctly.
Oh, wow.
But that was one of the smoothest runs. Like, I'm glad friggin' Last Wish was done earlier, because that one does actually require, like, a lot more word callouts. And it's just, ugh. Usually curse when it came to Trials of Osiris, the one thing, really? I mean, I made it to the Lighthouse once, way back in the Thorn Last Word meta. And I say Thorn Last Word because being Xbox Hawkmoon was not a thing that I had to exist alongside because of PlayStation exclusives.
See, that's for, Tayden. That was my dead name. Ah, gotcha. Tayden does sound more familiar. This looks good one way, but not the other
any
way.
reaction content? I do not. Nah, I'm one of those who just very much does not like React content as a concept. So unless it is something that I can actually say something on or actually have an opinion on, I'm not gonna do React content for the sake of React content.
Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say you can say stuff about the Yu-Gi-Oh movie though, right? But you said we were gonna do like
That can be a watch along, because the whole thing with the React content, I don't like the content that reproduces the video. I don't know. That is kind of my thing, because a watch along you don't have, unless you have special permissions or something like that to do it. You don't have the thing on screen fully reproduced.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's been a conversation over the years on this channel. I am not one who enjoys React content, nor am I one who ever intends to make it, unless again it is something that I can actually comment on. And even still, I don't know that live reaction content I would ever want to make. Like, if I would do a React thing, I would want to probably record it afterwards. Or like record it offline and then, you know, make it something else. Again, unless it's reaction without purpose is very just meh.
Meh. Yeah, we should do that Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch along at some point.
We should. Because that is literally just on YouTube that we could be like, hey, watch it here. Here's the timestamp we're at.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
It would be.
Okay, that looks not so bad. Finally got the freaking hat to work. Time for the face.
Alright, we're switching over to Slave Zero soundtrack.
Actually, in her newer model, her eyes are very close together, aren't they?
God, that is loud. Why is that so loud there? People experience so close you can get. On one hand, I can understand why it's a popular thing. On the other hand, at least at the top end of stuff, it's very exploitative in that way. Where it's like, it takes advantage of the people who don't have friends that they can share stuff with. So it's like, yes, I'm your friend. Parasocial, give me the attention. Yes. Let me ride this off of... let me ride the back of something you already like.
I feel like that's not true at all.
Elaborate.
There are people that like can't afford video games, so they like watching people play games, like the newer games that come out. It's not like the person playing the game is trying to exploit people that are too poor to buy the games. They're just sharing their joy and their experience with it.
Playing a game and watching someone play the game are nowhere near the same thing.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
No,
like,
with React content, you are straight up fully reproducing something that people already like and slapping your face on it and being like, look, it's a shared watch thing, parasocial vampirism.
by parasocial, you mean they're like trying to get close to the viewer, or what do you mean by parasocial?
The I mean, Mazoric just saying liked React content because don't have people to do it with. It's like, just... There is a difference between watching someone on a screen on the internet react something or sharing something you like with your friends and watching it together.
Yeah, I've just never heard it advertised like that. I've never...
Of course you won't, because
hey,
that's...
come watch.
Of course you won't, because if they did, then it would just not be a thing.
But I don't understand, like, why you feel that that's obviously what's happening, if that's not something that's, like, advertised.
The way I say it makes sense. If people are going to advertise it as, hey, let's just have a fun time watching stuff, and it's just... I think I've also put it, like, YouTube, I feel, goes in waves of having the, like, people hating React content more, and then it gets leaned off, then something happens, people hate it again. I've always been on the I don't like it for quite a few reasons. But it's just... It is lazy content for the sake of lazy content, and having people there and... And you steal the work of others.
Well, that's fair.
Especially with how... Like, there are some people who, again, if the React content is more relevant to the person, or they can actually say something on it, and they actually talk, but you always see, like... I don't need to drop names, because anyone who knows anything about, like, people who don't like React content will know the names that can be referenced here, but the people who kind of just sit there and say something every so often on the live stuff, where it's barely React content, because they just let the video play out, and basically say nothing to it.
Should I move her hair more? Eyes are a little small.
There are some who are... Yeah, no, that I can get. It's different if the person having their content either likes it or promotes it. But there are people who are just like, yes, let me watch this on my stream so I can have this going while I just sit here, do nothing, and have the stream of people and of eyes on me. Mata sorta stupid? What the hell is Mata stupid? Alright, that is give... So I guess what do you do? I don't understand either of any of that.
That is a foreign language to me.
But now there are also, whatchamacallit, there are some times where I've seen a channel where for some reason YouTube is like, oh, this one channel made a React video, and then just pushes it more. And then I check on their channel and I'm like, oh, the React video is the only thing on your channel getting traction because you're writing it off of what the video you're reacting to already was.
Well, I think you should blame YouTube for that, for not promoting any of their other stuff.
I think it more so says the fact that... I think it's more so saying, I don't know, that the stuff that is not getting pushed is more representative of it, and the React content is only going there because they're riding someone who is better and more successful.
But is that really how YouTube promotes things? Like, if your content contains content that's popular, will it push it more than if it doesn't contain that?
We can go to the point of people like to see people react to stuff they already know. If the video that's being reacted to is already doing well, and then YouTube sees that it is either in another video, or people pick up on like, oh, this is a react to that, I already like this, you should be like, oh, people who like this popular video also like this video that's reacting to it, and then push.
Oh, that's interesting. I thought people would have to search for it. I didn't know that it would actually take that into account. I thought YouTube would want to promote the original video itself.
YouTube wants to promote whatever keeps people on the platform the longest. That is how that works.
That makes sense.
That is, the more time they keep you on the platform and off of any other platform, or literally doing anything else, that is their goal.
Don't go any other place. Live here.
Do you have any favorite VTubers? Oh god, do I have? I've had a lot over the years that I've enjoyed. VENBY, can you answer this one? Because I actually need to think on like favorite VTubers that I've had over the time. I've mentioned a couple just by name on the channel, just randomly throughout, but
just real quick, I just want to say what Wakfu said. I hate when people complain about fandom and stuff that happens in every fandom. Do you have examples? Favorite VTuber?
Yeah.
I don't watch VTubers like that much nowadays. When I did have like my big VTuber kick, I think Crony from Hololive was up like one of the top ones, or my favorite. But I haven't seen like any of Hololive stuff in a long time, so.
I will tell you, I have 3 Hololive plushes on a shelf off to the side of me.
Oh, that's cute.
One
Plushes.
from, yeah, 3 plushes,
That's nice.
which I don't know, because I don't know if I could call them all my top 3. They are definitely up there in the top 3, but that is, over time I've cycled and I've just, over time it's cycled. I don't watch as much stuff anymore. VENBY, you failed the test. You should have said Loon. I think we're going off of not each other, or like people we personally know.
Right.
Because I'll say, as far as the plushies I have on the shelf, it is Akai Hato / Hatsuma, Crazy Ali, and Kiara are the 3 that are on the shelf right over there. Genuinely, I did enjoy all of Myth back in the day. And then I'd kind of...
Back in the day.
That was like 2021, 2020 era, so at this point, that is a little bit back in the day.
That is a long time ago.
Yeah, we can all feel old.
If we want to.
Oh, whatchamacallit. Not as far as their streams go, because Japanese streams are a bit, trickier to consume. What were they?
Consume.
What was it? Olga, and there was another one from Hollow Stars. God, what was I forget names a lot.
There are a lot of names to remember, to be fair.
Yeah, and they're not all they're not all incredible. They're not all easy to pronounce. If anyone remembers a Farways, not exactly. Well, how long ago did friggin'? If anyone remembers Prism back in the day as well, that was like 2022 or 23 when that one shut down. But a lot of the VTubers from there are still active.
The name of the company was Prism?
Yeah, I believe that was Prism that got shut down. Or like the company itself shut down. I'm trying to remember all of the names of people from there, but like Shiki is one who I know is still pretty popular from there. Luto, Luto, the friggin' that is prime gremlin energy.
Prime gremlin.
Very, very much. Okay, this is a random ass thing where I was happening to be up at like 2 or 3 a.m. and I saw she had like a stream that was just entitled 5 minutes of insulting you, and I'm just like, yeah, this is a good way to spend my 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Pretty much. Yeah, I could very much. There is a long history thing to the VTubers I have watched over the years, but God, I would need time to go over like the eras of ones I have watched.
I see.
Favorite anime character or series? Ooh, favorite anime character, that one. VENBY, you got anything for that?
Favorite anime character?
Character or series, or both.
Favorite series, it's a tie between Code Geass and Madoka Magica. For character, I don't know. I would need time to think about it. I don't know who my favorite character in anime would be.
I would need time to think of A lot of it. Paul.
Hello, Miko. Oh, thank you. Oh, the link doesn't work. The link never works. I don't know why.
Look,
I can't explain.
Yeah, I am destined to fade away, and therefore YouTube doesn't want any links to me.
I'll fix it right now, or I'll try to, but it breaks every time. Hello, W. He said hi, Chili. You could add him. I freaking do, but when it goes up, it's no longer an ad, and I don't know why.
Does mine
It,
work?
like,
It's in the
de-adds
description.
itself.
Mine is in the description, not in the title, so I don't know if that's a difference.
Oh, did you mean add him in the title, Miko? Because I mean to add him in the description, but it unadds.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go change it right
You
now.
enjoy your time. Thank you for the popping
That's-
questions and enjoyable time. Okay, that's that.
I mean, it has the
Like,
ad. It's just... I don't know, man. I don't know. But let me know if it works now, please. All right. That's a decent Pomni, I would say, right, guys? I need to fix her backhand, but that looks like her. Does it not?
I'll say yes. I can't see. I'll
say yes.
I don't see, but therefore I say.
I say, therefore I see. I think I got all the stripes down.
Oh wait, I just.
I don't think I'm missing any lines. What were you gonna what?
I misread a I misread can and can't. Whoopsies. Look, it's a certain someone on an alt account in my chat who is currently also in your chat telling me to say things to you and of you.
Right, I know who you're talking about.
You understand?
Oh, I understand.
Understand well.
I mean, I don't understand what they asked you to say, but I can guess. I can take a guess. It's one of two things. It's either your adoration for me or the fact that I'm bald. Or like calling me bald or saying I have cancer or something.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Something along those lines.
It's almost like there's a certain predictability.
I like how they just like imagine.
Imagine.
I'm getting close to an answer for the favorite character, and I don't know. Oh, well, maybe I do know what this says about me, but it's usually like the crazy girls in anime. I really like Yuno Gaslight. She's a really cool character. I also like Junko Enoshima and freaking Digital. Help me out. What's the girl's name from Data Live with the clock eye? The black-haired girl. Is it Kurumi or like Kuromi or something like that? That girl, I like her too. So I like those kind of like crazy archetype. Kurumi, thank you. Kurumi from Data Live. Okay. Well, let me see. I need a freaking...
Somehow I feel like the offer for payment is a lie.
How am I gonna fix her? How am I gonna fix her hand? It's because if I do it like that, maybe I could just show her hand. I don't know if that would look good, but I'll try. Because really, she could be at such an angle where you can't see the entirety of her backhand. We'll see.
Are you doing okay? Who is that aimed at, Mazorik? Or who is that aimed at? For me, VENBY?
Or Miko. I mean Barbara.
What do you mean I'm Elon Musk? Nah, that's... I don't feel like you want to claim that. For the one named real... Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, that one is just like that. I would say payment up front, but I don't want to incur a mistake to happen.
Incur a mistake?
Exactly.
That still looks weird. I think I'm just not going to include her back. I'm going to say her backhand is behind her, and you can't see it. And that's my freedom to claim as the artist. There ain't nothing that can...
Hammer, don't run now. Pay the loon promised 1 million.
1
Exactly.
million
I said I
pounds.
don't want to have that be I don't want to have that be the you just mailed it. I don't accept mail, by the way.
Screw it. It looks fine enough. My alt isn't named Barbara anymore. Oh yeah. What was it called again? It was like Real Welt Fan 563 or something like that. I don't remember. I can just go.
What did that better say? I said I don't accept mail. There's kind of a fault in your plan.
Real Welt Fan Nico 555. That's right. That's what it was. Yes. Yes.
Have
You're right, I did come on.
Exactly. I don't have that accepted as of yet. Zork, if I ever need anything from you, I'll just come over to. We can arrange something else.
Just a little bit.
Why did it translate my name to wage?
I thought you were gonna say Wade. Like there's something you're not telling us.
I'm Wade. Just to play one game on. Nah. No.
All right, so.
Oh. Interesting.
Let's do it. It's a little bit smaller. Music's driving me crazy. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Yes, sure. Exactly. Are you sure?
I'm probably just being dramatic, but it is a quite goofy tune.
No, that's illegitimate. I don't care for the alts. I do not care for subs on alts. Don't do that. I would rather not.
Well, you heard him, Miko. I can't say that as much as I want to.
Look, Venby, we can have our moments off camera, you know. We've had our moments off camera. You've been in my arms.
I'll be in your arms.
Indeed. The boiling cauldron of the stove. Yeah,
Because don't you already have enough freaking material to work with?
Oh yeah, very much. Just go crazy with the fan art. If you want, make real what you desire.
Go crazy. My yaoi is real.
It's as real as you want it to be.
Yeah, Miko, whatever you want to imagine, that's perfectly fine. You do you. It's all good.
Oh, barrel draw because of chronic burnout. Yeah, do I feel that sometimes. Alright, stop making passes at Loon's fiance.
I might be pretty.
I don't believe in Mirage.
At all?
I'm
That was a question to you.
Not at all,
was a
but I'm
question
just
to
like,
you.
I don't know. It's just,
Oh, okay. You don't believe in it strongly. Is that
I mean, it's definitely. Do I believe in it? Yes, it's a thing. It's a real thing. But I'm just like,
It's a real thing.
It's a real thing, obviously. Turns around to the wedding invitation I have for my cousin.
You barely draw. I like drawing. Oh, you're saying for the yaoi. Well, you don't have to draw. You can, like, make stories or something. Hi, Shans. Welcome back. I'll force the fan service that goes over your kiss on camera. What do you mean? We live very far away from each other.
I need to
let me see.
find all of you.
Bind you to my soul.
Wedding,
spirit,
sorry,
and
wedding
everything
duel?
between.
What the piss is a wedding duel? Coach, you're on about
It's
Yowie.
fun.
It's a stream with me and VENBY. Of course, Yowie gets brought up at least once.
At least. But not limited to.
Correct. Very indeed. Also, hi, Jackie. How you doing? The dual position of best man at your friend's wedding. That is, you know what? May the best man, named Mazoric, win.
Pun intended.
I'm not biased.
Bigger, bigger, more bigger.
I'm not
You
biased.
can always go bigger. You're just prejudiced. I'm just kidding.
The chat, you can come and check, but the answer is no. Because this won't be shown.
This will never be shown.
No, I'm just trying to, like, what parts of these are going to be visible?
Don't have shine in her eyes. Like most characters do. Alright. Okay, I think I'm ready to move on to the next phase. You guys don't get to see it anymore. Sorry. Hope you have fun.
VENBY's time of... It is now his fun time.
It's now dark hour.
It's now VENBY's darkness time. First food of the day, Jesus Christ. You just enjoy that.
Commonly.
Yeah,
Did you look like
enjoy
common
food.
chats?
You know,
Why not?
I'm just gonna say this with no context. It's weird to effectively see what looks like glitter on my nipples. There's a reason I'm also not showing what I'm working on, because, dear God, I'm actually, you know, given I'm working on my friggin' the model, which has a very stripped down... I haven't had pants on this entire stream on the model I'm working on, okay?
And in real life. Sorry.
Having trouble eating lately? Eesh. A short
I'm
stream
gonna be
tomorrow
doing
for
evil
Sil-
things to her. Miko, that's why you can't see it.
I will potentially... I will at least... Okay, Mazoric, spoiler, I have been going to make a screenshotted community post about the Wordle thing. That has been my plan for a while. But I'm gonna try... Because I also... Thursday, I'm gonna stream, likely Rubinite, just because that's the one I've been waiting for longer. Gare will be probably Saturday or not, because VENBY and I are streaming together on Friday. Again.
Friday.
Yes, I will forever love how the chat on screen just cuts off Mazoric as Lord Mazoric, first of his N. It will always be funny to me. Alright, that there. Yeah, we can
to the top part.
we can work with that, then I can have that be there we go. There's no longer glitter on my nipples.
So you can always return it, right? If you want.
Oh, trust me. Look, if we really do we really want to sparkle? Do we also point out? Oh, congrats. Do we really want sparkle nipples as a feature?
Why the heck?
I realize
What?
now,
Especially
asking
what?
that, it's likely going
would
to
that-
just... I realize now, I put that out there, it's gonna be yes as an overwhelming answer. Yeah, okay,
Why
there's
would that
one
be
yes.
anything other than yes?
Oh, you... Okay, well,
How
you,
could
I wasn't
that be
expecting
anything
that
other than
one.
yes? To not have glitter nipples?
I didn't know you wanted that one. I didn't know that was a thing you wanted here. What response did we expect from the internet? No, it was just a moment of I didn't think for a sec. And then I realized, like, yeah, no, that's gonna be wanted.
Let's see. There we go. That should work.
Hmm.
You have to work on your first pitch on Wattpad? Does that mean you didn't want to work on it on Wattpad? What would you have worked on it instead if you had the option. Oh!
No!
I meant to copy something and I didn't. There we go, I got it the second time.
Oh, there we go.
I should probably do this on a different layer.
Hmm. That's that. That's that.
VENBY's on fire. Yeah, I'm burning.
Yeah, VENBY likes it.
I do.
VENBY,
It's comforting.
VENBY requested it.
I did request it. Oh, book. You said you had to work on your first page on Wattpad. The fact that you said had to makes me think that you wanted to do it on something else. Otherwise, you would have said, I worked on it, or I got to work on it, not I had to. You know what I mean? YouTube censored you, what did you say? Something very... you were complimenting one of us or something, right? Something very nice and kind you spoke to us, I'm sure.
Kindness, joy, and lovelies.
Oh. Well, that's why it was blocked, Vico.
Yes.
I wanted it.
YouTube is homophobic.
Apparently not. Apparently YouTube blocked the homophobic chat.
I thought it was a thing. Wait, was it supposed to be?
Check Discord.
My brain thought it was cut. Interpreted that as YouTube was blocking the gayness, not the homophobia.
First of all, I want to say I really like your profile picture. Secondly, why would you say that? It's so mean, and it's also not true. It's not true. And also, you shouldn't be so proud to sound so bigoted. You know what I mean? People are gonna get the wrong idea. People are gonna start trying to shun you. Eventually. I know you're joking. No one else is gonna know that, or not necessarily believe you. You know how important reputation is online? It's sad, but you do have to be careful about the way you appear if you don't want to risk, like, getting mobbed.
Getting mobbed, eh?
Yeah, having a mob come after you. It could happen. It's happened before.
I mean, that's just the thing. If someone is bored and has the resources and wants to hurt you, they'll find a way.
Bored resources and wants to hurt you.
I mean, that is a thing. If they have enough motivation and if they have enough money. Like, it's resources and motivation and or boredom to do anything else.
You want to react to your own chats? That would be funny. I want to complain about something, but I don't know if I should do it publicly. It might be going too far.
What would be?
There's something I want to complain about.
Which is?
I don't know. I don't know if I should say it.
DM me, I'll see if it's too far.
It's hard to say. It's hard to explain in text, I feel.
The amazing digital footprint. Yeah, that's a whole thing.
Okay. I'll say what the I'll say what the base is.
Okay.
And I won't be able to explain it, I think, in text, but I'll say what the base is. I want to complain about that, and there's a very specific reason, and maybe you can tell what the reason is just by the characters I listed. Maybe not, I'm not sure. But it's something that annoys me that I've come across often.
I mean, how can I word this without revealing exactly what you have said? I think this is
I don't know. Do you think it would be okay to say?
I mean, you could bring that up as a thing. But also, do you mean the lankiness or...
Kind of, yeah.
I mean, at that point, it's almost a little bit more freedom-y. I guess you have to make it look right is the problem, but you have a freedom to it because it is highly stylized.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. As someone like my drawings, I feel like fall into a pitfall of very, like almost to a fault, focused on looking like having a certain level of realism to them.
Realism as in accurate to the character, or realism as in they look like they could exist in real life?
Like, I think real life realism to them.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you see that in it, but it is like
sometimes.
Stylizing
Yeah,
stuff is a hard. Stylizing things is a hard for me.
I'll just say it. I don't think it's a secret what I'm drawing.
Okay.
And then if people want to make fun of me or something, they can do it. Some characters, it's very hard to draw their anatomy. Like Pomni is a good example. Another character that is similar is Amy Rose, and I'll tell you guys exactly why. I know exactly why it is. Because they're cartoons, they have their limbs drawn like as straight noodles. Their limbs don't vary in thickness, right, or width.
Mm-hmm.
And they're always designed to have their legs so far apart, like where it connects to their torso, that I was thinking about the fact that, like, in the beach episode for Digital Circus, you know, Pomni gets like her swim trunks, like her shorts. I think the reason they did that was because it would be hard to make her look good, like in a swimsuit, like stereotypical swimsuit, because of how far apart her legs are, and how they don't get thicker as they go up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so they don't connect into like the hips in any way that would make sense.
Right. So the shorts kind of like hide that. So trying to draw the character and like make them look like the actual character, while also like trying to draw their anatomy, it's a challenge. I feel like I've done an okay job for the Amy stuff. To be fair, I haven't done too much crazy stuff with Pomni yet. All the stuff I've done with Pomni is like there was no need to draw the anatomy. But for this one, it's kind of a requirement, and I don't know. I just wanted to complain about the fact that it's not as easy as, like, say, a human-shaped character.
A human-shaped.
Who's...
I get what you mean, but that's a fun way of wording it. Human-shaped.
Yeah. Because if your legs get thicker as they go up and where they connect to your torso, then it's very easy to draw your hip area in a way that looks good, like without a lot of clothes on, for example.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I wanted to say.
I know. Okay. I kind of get that. Yeah, because I do feel part of that issue is they are designed to just be like, they're not designed with that in mind.
Right. It's like they're just there to, like, be marketable, and that's it. If there's no other intentions. How am I gonna... Let me think in my small brain. I'm trying to visualize in my head what this would look like.
Oh, I've been doing nothing but that and trying to visualize how stuff moves.
Can't tell yet. Can't tell.
Can't you?
Can I meow?
I said, can't you?
What is a heaven buck? Is that like a heaven coin from Pantheon's talking? When I can meow, there's nothing strange about meowing.
Tools by Electric Guitar here. Don't worry, we just got the Slave 0x soundtrack going on. That is what I wanted right now. Also, in response to your thing earlier, said, you mean your arms aren't straight noodles, VENBY?
Oh.
His
In
arms,
fact,
he has mass on his arms.
Every Sunday, you wouldn't believe how many people gather around. Thank you for
That took
having
me a
that
second,
dumb
but
joke.
once Sorry, that might be... I don't know if that's the funniest thing you've ever said, but that is one of the most clever jokes you've ever done, because...
Funniest thing you've ever said.
That was very clever and
so-
very quick to come up with.
Thank you. Bye, Miko. Thank you for watching. It's from Hasselton. I don't think that's at all true, but enjoy your day. Bye-bye.
I don't know, but yes. Hello, Don. Welcome to work time. As I am staring at my half-naked model, trying to figure out how I want layers to bind. Seriously, I have not seen pants this entire stream.
Well, I mean, like, depending on what you're doing or what you're looking at, you wouldn't expect to see pants. Sometimes my pop filter fell down.
I can
But
tell
got
you
it.
sound drastically different without it somehow.
Are you serious?
Like that actually,
That
or maybe you
sucks.
got closer, but as
Maybe
well.
I did, yeah.
But you did sound
That could be what it is, sorry.
quite dingousingly different. Am I still wearing shorts? Oh no, no. I mean the model that I'm currently working on. I'm actually wearing pants right now, and it is comfy again. I am able to wear pants without overheating and cooking my legs. But I'm talking about the model I'm working on is not wearing does not have pants on because I'm just working on other layer stuff that the pants would get in the way of looking at.
The model, air quotes, is not wearing pants.
Yes.
I'm trying to imagine. Let me see. I know there's...
Oh, I thought you were saying, I'm trying to imagine you pantless loon.
Not so. Not at this moment.
You've walked in on me without pants before, though, so hey.
Yeah, so I don't even need to imagine.
You don't need to imagine. You've just come in on that.
I just come in. VENBY enters the room.
Well, I did give you warning, but I did not say stay out. I just said,
Be careful. I'm pantsless.
and finish it. Here's the thing, I'm not entirely sure because my brain works stupidly when it comes to actually working on stuff. Like, if I were to just actually be able to sit down, focus, and work through this, I could probably be done in probably 2 weeks. If I want to.
2 weeks.
Not accounting for other life stuff,
How?
like working, sleeping, doing other things in general.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how many hours per day would you be dedicating to that?
Last model was
Or-
last model was 40 hours of putting dots down,
Oh my god.
roughly. But to be fair, I could probably do that quite a bit more efficiently nowadays. That was a part of not knowing all the ins on that one. But the last model, this model currently was like 40 hours of putting dots down.
I'll share my has-been knowledge. Nico, I don't know what you're even talking about. No, no one brought up that show. Unless, I don't know, maybe YouTube blocked another chat or something.
Didn't you? The has-been being from the has-been Heaven coin?
No. Heaven money, maybe. Heaven bucks.
I'll tell you this, because there is not, until there ever becomes a reason for this to be anatomically correct, I'm not making anything hyper anatomically correct down there. Spoiler alert.
Right, you can get away with that.
Correct.
Probably. Me, on the other hand.
Exactly.
Make sure things look a certain level of plausible.
Oh, well, from the outside it should still look plausible, but...
Yeah?
Needs a nude toggle to activate press. I still have the remove all top clothes button.
All top clothes.
Yes, so that it's only
Where the
pants
frick?
on.
God dang it, I know this image exists. Screw it, I'm gonna have to, like, bring up the actual episode. The fantastical digital blooper. Thank God it was muted.
The fantastic... Oh, the video, you mean?
Here we go. So, is this gonna full screen? Oh wow, it did full screen.
Oh.
Darn it!
Hope we don't have the oldest movie to watch. Enjoy the Odyssey. Ow.
Zoom in. Oh wait, I can zoom in. Oh wait, that's gonna... Oh! When you zoom in on YouTube, it doesn't zoom into the video itself. It just zooms into the freaking website. Everything else stays small.
You can zoom
Darn
in
it!
on. You can zoom in on mobile YouTube.
Yeah, you can. How the heck would you not be able to do that on the desktop?
Because
VENBY,
middle
think.
fingers. Do you have a phone?
Think. I have a phone. I don't want to pull it up. That would be so unprofessional. Why would I do that?
It would be so unprofessional to gather your reference image.
I'm gonna wing it. How about that?
That one can be like that.
Looks bad. What if it's like this?
Are you doing okay, Bubsy?
I'm doing okay. I was just thinking that, I was thinking that I might want to, like, a second opinion on this, but at the same time, I don't want to burden you with looking at this.
Now I'm tempted to bear this burden.
It's just the exact same thing I asked you for before, but like a little
With
weird.
visuals? No, or...
When I say asked you before, I meant about another piece I did.
Oh, okay.
Except now it's with a little weird jester clown that has like weird anatomy.
I love hearing your descriptions of this.
But I'll think about it. If my pity for you runs out, I'll ask you.
If my pity for you runs out.
I just feel bad, okay? It's like people like it's not your problem. You shouldn't be burdened.
At least you have something to show. All I'm doing is binding and sorting layers right now, so it's like, you know what I would be sending you, but you couldn't even make heads or tails of why or what.
Well, that makes it sound like it's my fault, which it is, but I couldn't even help you if I wanted to.
That's the thing. No, I'm saying at least you have something that can be shown meaningfully. Like right now, I'm just doing the tedious stuff.
I see what you're saying.
Oh. Whoops.
Maybe I should maybe I should close this little application here because I don't want to accidentally like switch screens. Here we go. I can bring it up back up if something comes up that I need to show. I'm able to show. Now we're gonna play on the safe side.
Yes, safety.
Safety first. Safety's our #1 priority.
Exactly.
Okay. Let me see. I'm definitely taking some liberties here. Bum, 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 bum.
Sorry.
What was that? That is like a pop, like a real pop.
No, I snapped my fingers, and I hit my thumb on my mic. So it clicked. VENBY having a stroke? Don't mind him. He's in these streams. He's always off camera.
He's always like that.
Also, Tumblr's sexy man thing. Haven't heard about that in a long while, but I am like loosely familiar with the concept.
I should just mirror this at this point. It's so lopsided. Not a good look.
Why is that being asked though? The Tumblr sexy man thing? Sorry, VENBY.
No, you're good. Hi, Skybeck. I wasn't having a stroke. No. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Someone from Deltarune won this year. Well, considering my lack of involvement with Undertale and Deltarune, I have no input on this.
Oh, they won like a sexy person contest? Like a
Tumblr sexy man contest or something? Or vote.
That's awesome. Congratulations, whoever the heck that was. Break. Ba, 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 ba. Skybeck, are you still here?
Skybeck, hath thou been begotten, Skybeck? Called by the content where people vote on a sexy guy. Bad guy, you do not mean human guy. Yeah, okay, that one I could probably that I could probably figure. That was within my mind, yeah.
Within my mind's eye.
Within my figure mind.
My figurative eye.
Exactly.
Oh, what? That's not what I wanted. That's better. Da. This whole middle part is just weird.
You look like a Tumblr sexy man. Thank you? Question mark? Should I be thanking on that one? Saying that I look like Tumblr sexy man?
I think that's up to you.
I don't know if I should say thank you or fuck you.
Oh.
Let's use both of you as an example. You can so be part, but your friend can't because he is too pure human. Oh.
Human.
There's no hate for VENBY. Okay, you're too human for Tumblr sexy man.
Too human. Is being non-human a requirement or like a prerequisite?
Oh yeah, that's the whole
Question
not
mark.
human guys is part of it. Okay. Like I could apparently be one, you apparently could not because you are too human.
That's fine.
We are
One of the
learning
perks
the
of,
requisites.
Yeah. One of the perks to being human is that I'm not going to be objectified.
Oh, trust me, you can be very objectified, you cutie. Ugh. Notice I waited for a certain someone to be gone before I said anything like that because funny.
Thank you.
Some guy with TV head. Oh, I've seen that thing as a. I've just seen a PNG of that thing somewhere.
Antenna or whatever his name is. He's the one that won.
I got no idea. I've never played Undertale or Deltarune.
Crazy.
Apparently, Tenna, yes.
He's got like. Doesn't even have any eyes. Like 90% of the booty is in the eye. Why would you? Oh, it's okay. It's fine.
Look, the Tumblr sexy man does not objectify with eggs, eyes.
Eggs.
Maybe I should play those. I mean, I know enough about Undertale, but like Deltarune, I know basically nothing on. It's a full-on 3D model. What do you mean? I've seen PNGs. I've never seen a 3D model. So me saying I've only seen PNGs is still accurate.
We're getting somewhere now. I think. Wow.
You think?
I think. Therefore, I am. Oops. It's still a little weird. At this point, I might just want to freaking mirror the gosh darn thing.
Would that? I mean, if it, I mean, then it's still gonna look lopsided because if it's mirrored, fix it, or do you?
Balloon, what are you talking about?
If you just flip a thing, like mirror meaning flip.
Yeah. Flip it.
What is it?
Pop it. Twist it.
Pull it. Oh!
Not the bobbit I played.
Look, if you do the wrong thing, it does make pain noises, but not that type of pain noises. Can we have a bop it modded out with Dark Souls 1 male pain noises when you lose?
Oh.
Exactly.
Impression.
Oh.
That would be awesome. That'd be really funny.
It would encourage some people to mess up.
It would. People would just want to mess up on purpose.
Exactly.
At that point, I think most people would. Not some people. We should
If only
well,
every
never mind.
human would make Dark Souls 1 pain noises. Hey, the women actually sounded like they were in pain. The men were... The men were having a good time.
I think I only played through one time, and I was only a guy, so I don't even know what the freaking girls sound like when they get hurt.
If I'm not mistaken, the females do actually sound like they're in pain, but Dark Souls 1, the male pain noise is just pleasure.
It's really funny. I don't know who decided to greenlight that decision, but it is
I
hilarious.
don't know. Someone in the Dark Souls everything, you know?
That was Dark Souls their first game, or did they have Demon Souls first?
Demon Souls was first, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why? Why is this like this? I can't understand what the heck is I'm doing wrong. Let me see. Okay. I see something here. I'm seeing something here.
VENBY is seeing.
I'm using my eyes, my power of sight.
Good job.
To deduce what's happening.
Good job, VENBY. Your sight is growing in power.
I wish that were true. My
It's
prescription
actually
is either
straining and
staying the same or getting worse. Yeah.
I'm sorry for laughing at that, but
No, you're good. It's not, for me, it's not serious. I know some people have like real eyesight issues. I can see without my glasses, just things are blurrier.
yeah, I'm currently not wearing any corrective vision, although I should probably.
Especially if you're working with screens.
For a second, I genuinely was just like, hold on a minute. Like my screens look a little too clear, and then I remember I'm close to all of my gigantic screens. You know, one of these work streams, it's going to be a work of me setting up the final 5th screen.
Oh, you should do that. That would be cool.
Because I've replaced, now my main computer has 2 1440p monitors instead of a 1440p and a 1080p, which I have not actually, funny thing, Toma's thing of saying it might be like a Hertz desync issue between my monitors might have been true, because ever since then, my 2 main monitors have the same refresh rate, and I have not had a crash since then.
Nice. Yeah, Toma's pretty bright.
That like the monitors being different was probably something to do with it. But now I can have both of my old monitors on my old PC.
You can have one of your old monitors on your old PC?
Both of them.
Both monitors or both PCs?
Both of old monitors on my old PC.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright, that's that. Those are both good, but they need to remain hidden for now. They should not. Well, they can work together in that way. One is fairly modern, the other is ancient. They can work but I do think there were other issues at play that, like, the computer might be having other issues at play that compounded upon it. But yours should be good. Should be.
What?
Yeah.
I know I wasted a bunch of time making this, or trying to make this symmetric by hand when I could have just mirrored it, but you know, it makes me feel more human doing it that way. It's
And if it was
little
perfectly symmetrical,
inconsistencies and imperfections that make it unique.
Exactly. Actual perfect symmetry does not exist. What?
Nothing. I'm just realizing, like, again, the ridiculousness of what I'm doing.
You're all good.
I do. I'll say it to you. It's another thing that I don't know if I should say, but oh my god.
What?
No, I opened Discord, but it was on a chat with somebody else, so like, that would have been bad if I sent it to them.
Oh! You send it to me. I am your trusted consort.
Yes. So I'll preface by saying, even though at times, like these, for example, it's annoying or to make it like look good or look symmetric, I'll say this.
I mean, I can understand why you're struggling so much, because it has to look to your standards, correct?
Yeah, to my standards. Yes, and I have conflicting standards. Like I said, it's a battle trying to get it to look, I guess, believable for the character. Like on model, while also looking I guess. I don't know. Let me see.
As VENBY struggles with his words, how is everyone doing at the moment?
For lack of a better word, that one. I'm sorry that I'm sending you stuff. I just don't know what I'm okay to say.
I mean,
it's like a battle.
This is what goes on the internet. Say what you wish to say.
Well, the problem is, if it goes on the internet, it's going to be there forever and ever.
It will be. It will be.
Which...
So, I'm just imagining at some point there's like an AI model that's trained off of you.
Trained off of me?
That's just like a perfect replica of you. Like the AI apocalypse has completely happened, and there's a perfect replica of you based on your internet profile.
Uh-huh.
And it's just, it has all this to feed off of, and you're just like, this is the legacy I leave behind. That will eternally be there for all other robo-clones.
You saying what I have on my streams?
Just everything on the internet, I guess, but... Because you said the internet's there forever, be careful what you say, and I'm just like, I'm imagining like something that's even more permanent.
Oh. The AI apocalypse?
Yes. That preserves the robo-you as accurately as it knows.
Yeah, that'd be something, huh? There's still something a little... It's like, it's off by a hair, and it's making me question my sanity. Something here is... I don't know, it's not quite right.
I just saw a flash of pants for the first second of the stream.
How did it feel?
Wrong.
Oh.
I've been so used to the flesh. That is gonna see the damn art. But we don't need to think about those overlords. You know what? In the good timeline, a lot of that collapses before it gets bad because people were like, the money is going too circularly.
Money. I thought the whole point of an economy was to circulate the money. No?
With the AI stuff, it's just a few people handing money back and forth and being like, look, line go up!
Oh, I see. It's not real growth. It's not representative of...
Also, it's keeping all the money up there with the top 1%.
I see.
As opposed to, like, all of us down here like, hi guys, we're down here too, we exist. One of these days, listening to Last Winter Night music, I'm gonna fall asleep. Just on stream, because it's very peaceful.
If there's any day for it, it's probably today. Given what you told me.
The worst part is when I need to actually sleep, I'll probably jolt awake.
I know. I get that completely, and that sucks.
That's always how it is.
We do that. Why our bodies do that. It's annoying.
It really do be annoying. It really do be. But, just is what it is. Maybe I'll do my best to make use of it, but who knows.
I was really expecting to go to sleep early last night because in the morning I woke up at 7:30, which was early for me. It was because I had to go do something somewhere. And then I came back and I didn't nap all day, even though I kind of expected to because of how early I woke up. But then, like, towards the evening, I went for a jog. So I jogged like a good amount, and that always tires me out. So when I got back, I was like physically exhausted. And after all that, I still like stayed up later than I had the previous night. Because the previous night, I made myself go sleep kind of early so I could wake up early.
Yeah.
Well, I
Well,
stayed up kind of late last night. I was like, why? How?
wasn't that a thing? Like you say you physically exhausted yourself, but you also to do the running late. That also kind of gets the heart running and gets the body going.
Oh yeah.
So it's good to leave like a few hours between when you exercise and when you do the beddy thing to actually, you have the physical wear out and then let your body come back down to resting.
Yeah, it wasn't super duper late. What time must it have been? Oh, maybe it was kind of late. It was probably 7, 8-ish. I guess that is kind of late to be out, or not to be out, but to be out running.
I mean, it depends
don't
on when you would want to be falling asleep, I guess.
know. I wanted to sleep at like, I don't know, at least 12-ish. I think it was probably like, I don't know, 2 or 3 when I fell asleep.
Yeah, sleep is a funny thing, ain't it?
Yeah. See, I have to spend so much time sleeping.
Oh yeah, it's a misery.
I am in misery. I was gonna sing. I was like, I don't want copyright to mess with this. Let's see. How can I wait, freaking if anything. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, that looks decent. Whoops. I'll make it real big. And... I don't want to include the actual legs.
Baba.
Couldn't hurt to try. Let me see. Let me try. It's gonna be more failed symmetry.
Hey, failure is just practice.
Failure.
Failure. Failed.
We can learn from our failures.
Exactly.
Okay. That's probably
Exactly.
visible.
Well, for it, everything is a process. Everything is a process. Also,
help me cover up some of the situations. Maybe. I think part of the difficult thing for me is that in the past, whenever I've made works with Pomni, I've specifically done it in a way where I wouldn't have to worry about this. But like since this is a request and they want a specific thing, kind of have to learn how to account for all this time, which is fine. I like it. I'm glad I'm learning something new. It's just a challenge that I haven't like had to overcome before this specific one.
Gotcha.
So let's see. I think that looks pretty good, actually. And then it would look like... I don't know what it would look like. Something like that. Something like that. That's pretty good. Now I should mirror this, but I don't think I will. I think I'll try my best to eyeball it.
It adds character.
I agree. Actually, yeah, eyeballing it is good, and then I can change the parts that didn't look symmetric before
Symmetric.
to look more symmetric now.
Hell to the yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry for giggling to myself.
It's just funny trying to be like, what are you giggling about?
I don't know. It's a silly situation.
We're all in sillies.
Okay, I think no. I'll keep to my eyeballing pretense. This way. And this is gonna be more. I'll show you a little bit what I have, and then you can tell me if it's giggle worthy. It looks a little bit more presentable now than what it was before.
Present.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I thought you. Sorry, I jumped
I
the
will a little
gun.
bit. Very good. I just want to finish up this thing I'm trying to fix right now. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Every time I zoom out, it looks silly. But I don't know. I feel bad just laughing out of nowhere. It's like oh, it's an inside joke.
It's a joke of inside yourself.
not just to you, but like to the viewers. I feel bad laughing out of nowhere.
I mean, I give at least some commentary over myself, but like for the most part, this model is le sire.
The same thing happens to me whenever I play Gartic Phone, and I turn the screen away from showing what I'm doing. That way, people who are playing the game don't get spoiled.
I get that, yeah.
On what I'm drawing. I like giggle to myself occasionally. It's like, man, no one, stop giggling. No one knows what I'm laughing at. I don't know. I feel like it comes across as annoying.
It's more. I find it funny.
Thank you. I'm glad.
I enjoy it.
I think I'm almost done. I might need to make some adjustments again to try to preserve the symmetry here. But I'll see about that. Oh boy. Okay. How does this look? Let me see. Okay. I guess it's good enough to present, show, and tell.
Present to me, Benby boy.
I'll present to you, and you're gonna. This seems like a. It seems like a common MO. Let me see. Oh, whoops. How do I? Oh, here we go.
You have what you're known for.
Yeah. For better or for worse. Go to this one. There we go. Does that look halfway decent.
Oh, it was like weirdly cut off. Like I was apparently for some reason it didn't scroll auto to the bottom, so the bottom thing was just like weirdly cut off, and I'm like, what am I looking at? And then I scrolled. I'm like, oh, okay.
I still need to add, like, I guess the effect of the imprint or whatever, or the flattening part on the bottom, and I'll do that. But as far as the general shape, does it seem believable? Does it seem like that might be what that looks like?
All I'm gonna say is I can understand the frustrations you're going through because I'm. This is an enigma.
Like you're trying to imagine.
Yeah, I'm trying to imagine what I would even try and envision it as.
Like, look at her freaking legs, and I think I did an okay job on the top panel representing what the character looks like.
Oh yeah, the top is good. The top ain't in question right now.
So like translating the top one to the bottom one, I was like, what can I even do here? Without making it just, you know, like boring. Because, like, I found the episode for reference, right? Like, we've seen this character kind of from this angle, not sitting, but we've seen the character from this angle. So I know like what this area looks like, but obviously it's very boring. It's just
Sorry, my brain, I don't know why it went to I saw this and my brain went to, for some reason, Space Marine anatomy. Have you seen that?
Space Marine.
Space Marine anatomy. Hold on.
Yeah, show it to me because I may have seen it before and not.
Hold on. There's like
called that.
Hold on. Where's like the funny version of it? Hold on. Where's like the Oh god, where's the because there's a funny version of it where it shows them like fully filling up the freaking Oh god. Where is it?
I think this does.
If I look up funny. If I just add the word funny to it, does that Hold on, where is the friggin' God, can I find like there's one particular image I'm thinking of, but I cannot find it because people are like actually some of these are funny.
I got what I wanted, but
no, this isn't what I wanted.
Not what I wanted.
This is not what I wanted. God, it freaking how like there was one of how the Space Marines like fit into their armor, and it's a weird like Slugman type thing.
Oh.
Where is the Slugman Space Marine?
Did you send it to me already, Skyback? I don't see anything. Let me reopen Discord. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours.
I don't know how to find what it is. It has been 2 hours, yes. We have been in each other's presence for a while.
Oh, so the left side is before Skyback and the right side is after? Nice, congratulations. That's awesome.
Where is that?
And now I'm realizing something. The way I need to change the stripes on her, the poofy parts of her pants. They're. If I look at the way her legs are going, the stripes need to be going in a different direction. I'll fix that.
I was also gonna say the leg angle seems a little weird from the bottom one. Actually, sorry, I was busy trying to focus on like how anatomy, but.
No, you're good.
I think the stripes might be what is doing it.
Yeah, the legs are like too far out. If I change the stripes and just put the... She has, kind of like the Sonic character, she has little yellow rings where her limbs connect to her clothes. So as long as I put those like on the bottom, I think it'll look fine. And if I make the stripes line up with that, that'll look good. But
yeah, knowing
can you
those types of characters, I'm realizing in your niche is a very difficult thing to convey.
Yeah, but can you see how if I'm like zoomed in doing details and stuff, and when I zoom out, I see that it's just kind of funny.
I see why you're giggling so much. Yes. I also realized I need to... Okay, I think I can figure out what to do with that. I was gonna say I need to figure out what to do with like the discarded outfit concept or the whatchamacallit, not the like the original outfit concept I had that I kind of abandoned at some point. I realized what I'm probably gonna do is for now ignore it and then add it in later, but I should probably save it to its own separate. I have separate variations. So I'm just mumbling to myself. VENBY, your model looks very done with me right now.
No, sorry,
like,
I'm
Just the expression was very dead done.
Yes, I'm still drawing Pomni.
Alright, time to remove all my clothes and then just work on figuring out how I want the body to bind.
I'm sorry, Shads. I can't show what I'm drawing. There's Pomni, don't worry.
Dante, why couldn't you make this simpler for yourself, Dante?
Dante.
I'm sorry, Virgilius. I just am an idiot in the past.
Oh.
Yeah, I get it.
That's got to be a reference to something, right?
To Limbus Company.
Oh.
Actually, there's that new game of friggin' Dante's Inferno where friggin' whatchamacallit, the everyone's cute girls.
Everyone's cute girls?
Yes. The way I say Dante is funny, it's a Limbus Company meme. It's just how Virgilius says Dante. Like, it's just the way he says it for some reason, so I just imitate it. Yeah, where's the that new game about the Inferno? Hold on.
And the girls.
Yeah, everyone's sign in to see your Steam wishlist. Steam, do you wanna? I'm signed in.
Oh, that's happened to me before. Wait, actually, I don't know if it was Steam or Minecraft. Something told me I was not signed in when I was. Actually, I think it might have been Minecraft. I'll think about it.
Where is it? Yeah, if I go to store home, I'm sure it's gonna be like in my queue or something, because it also has Millie music.
Millie.
Yeah, I think there was a comment on the music video. It's like, if I had a nickel for every game based off of Dante's Inferno that Millie has done music for, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's still weird that it happened twice. Okay. Oh yeah, I can just go into here usually. Where is it? I should recognize it. I would hope I'd recognize it. No.
Bye-bye, Skyback. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, Hell Maiden. Okay, it's like a Vampire Survivors like, but it's friggin' it's Dante's Inferno and everyone is cute girls.
Is Vampire Survivors, is that the one where it's top-down?
Yeah, top-down, you go around, you kill a bunch of stuff.
Yes.
But, yeah, hold on, I'll just send it to you in case... Oh yeah, not only and in a game we did music for a game based on the Inferno that is also a deck builder, because it's got deck building aspects to it. It seems.
Really, that sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I need to. I don't know if.
The opening intro alone is worth the price of the entire game. Yeah, that's a Millie song for you.
Heck yeah! How much did you say the game was?
I didn't say it, but I sent it to you. It's $10.
Thank you. $10.
$10. $10 la 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 la. Actually, I should probably do... Okay, hide the body, and then I can work on this first.
$10 la 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 la. Hiding the body is always an important step if you don't want to get caught.
Oh yeah, hiding my own body. Oh Jesus Christ, how many layers do I have that I decided I didn't want to use? Oh, so I see like a bunch of unused layers for like different hair stuff. And I'm just like, half of them are hidden, and I'm just like, good to note that I decided eventually I didn't want these to be what I used even. I don't need to worry about deleting something I'm accidentally using because I still have backup things that I had to use backups to save my pants, but...
you want to make extra sure those are available when you need them?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still here. Thanks, Sean.
I forgot to hide the hands, so I just have floating hands. Floating hands and This is actually just a funny image. I'm just gonna send this to you because it's just...
Okay.
This is just a funny thing that just...
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
That looks really spooky. Yeah,
it's just my hair and my hands.
Yeah. But that could be like that could be like an entity. Just stick a big eyeball in the middle, in that space there in the middle and top.
You know, you're not entirely wrong.
That's like a cool design for a creature, like a monster. Okay, and then should be this sort of. A little lower maybe.
I almost sounded like you were gonna go into Ghostbusters for a sec.
Inspector Busters.
Oh.
I didn't mean to. This song I'm listening to just sounds like the Inspector Gadget theme song a little bit.
Gotcha. Yeah,
the
Inspector
intro.
Gadget is not something I've been too engaged with in my life. That would explain my lack of knowing.
I can't remember like specifically. I know I must have watched the cartoon when I was young, but I can't really remember anything from it. And then I saw the live action one that came out. I don't know. That must have been like early 2000s maybe, or maybe late 90s. I have no idea. But I don't really remember that much about it. That's the one that I'm surprised I haven't seen like people try to reboot or something recently.
I guess, yeah. I mean, with everything is kind of getting like reboot treatment nowadays.
Yeah, and that I haven't heard hide nor hair of that one.
Yeah, no, it's been a long while. Also, this is a very random thing. Slightly on topic, but not quite. Yeah, I think it was yesterday or within the past couple of days. I saw the friggin' Avengers Doomsday final trailer, I think it was, or one of the newer trailers for it. All I'm gonna say, I have not been on Marvel since Doctor Strange 2 made me pissed off, but there was some, I don't know what it was, but it was just, it's been a long enough time, and it's just, it almost made me feel like, the good old days when I could watch these.
The good old days.
The good old days when
you think you'll watch this one?
I don't know. I didn't even see Endgame or Infinity War in theaters. That was due to other
eventually?
Huh?
Did you watch them eventually? Like
yeah, I have the disc for Infinity War on a shelf behind me, and Endgame I just rented on I think YouTube Movies.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it was one of those things where I'm just like, man, it has been a while since I have cared about any of this stuff. But
that's fair.
It very much did just trigger a thing in me. It's like, God, I miss when I was younger, and also we were in just in general a better era of these movies existing.
Yeah, that's true. Sure, they have been putting stuff out like constantly since then, so I can definitely see, and like I myself haven't seen everything, so I can see how like people have gotten tired of it.
I feel like back in the day, like maybe leading up to Infinity War, it got a bit more frequent. But I feel like the pre-Infinity War, where it was like a movie every half a year, maybe? And then after after the Infinity War and Endgame thing... Actually, hell, how many movies were between Infinity War and Endgame? There was Captain Marvel, Ant-Man and the Wasp. Wasn't there a third one? Or was it just those...
You're asking the wrong guy.
I don't know, but there were 2 or 3 between Infinity War and Endgame.
I believe it.
And then they added, after Endgame, they also added the shows into there, and it felt like the release cadence got just way cranked up. Maybe the shows existing is what made it feel that way. But it was almost like
could be.
It was almost like the Endgame was the end of the story I really cared about.
Yeah, I think a lot of people felt that way.
It's very similar to Destiny: The Final Shape, where it's like, yeah, there was probably potential going forward, but that was the end of the 10-year story I cared about, and then also I did not hear or see much good about what came afterwards. And then genuinely, again, the Marvel Cinematic Universe, I stand by saying Doctor Strange 2 being a sequel to my favorite Infinity Saga movie, and then touching on it felt more like a piece in the Marvel universe rather than a Doctor Strange movie. Like, it really just did not feel like it was a sequel to Doctor Strange. Which
It was very focused on Wanda.
It was Wanda and just, again, what is it? Can we compare how Doctor Strange solves the problems in the first movie versus that one? In the first movie, let me take this Infinity Stone, take one warning that I heard about earlier, and create a time loop, therefore imprisoning Dormammu and myself. Yes, I'll die 1,000 times in very painful ways, but it's saving everyone, and eventually he won that way. Versus, hey kid who doesn't know how to use her powers, kick that god witch's ass. Like, think of, and the fact that just believe in yourself. Just believe in yourself and kick the god witch's ass.
Trigger a blaster? What? What do you mean? What do you mean blaster? Is the artwork a request or a commission? It's a request. I haven't. Well, I mean, I do have commissions open, but not over on DeviantArt yet. I think I will open those soon. But once I finish these, my current list of requests. Okay. Now, let me see. A little bit of like that. Now these things would be. And then I'm gonna do this plan.
It's like, I'm going to commit to be right back real quick.
Okay.
I leave you with the people, and yourself.
Thank you.
If I left you without yourself, that would be really weird.
Yeah, it sure would. It sounds like an abduction. Hello, people, my people. What is up? I want to share this updated progress with Loon, but he just left. So I'll wait for him. Okay, I think that definitely looks passable. I can live with that. So I just got to add a few more details. And then I'll do a simple change for the second panel, and then I'll be all good. How are things going over on Loon's channel? Dan is collabing with me tomorrow. Yes, we're playing Risk of Rain 2. Excuse me, we're playing Risk of Rain 2. I'm excited. I'm so sorry, excuse me. I can't stop burping. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're playing Risk of Rain 2 tomorrow. I'm not the best at the game. Actually, I've never beaten it. I've gotten to the final level before, but I've never completed the game. But I wonder how good Dan is. Hello, Freeman. What's up? How's it going today? Welcome. Drink water. Thanks, Shads. I'll do just that. Hopefully it does help. It wasn't, I mean, I was hiccuping, yes, but it was because I was burping. Sorry, I don't actually have the hiccups. Hiccuping helps me burp silently because I feel like it's very rude to burp with sound. I feel like the noise grosses some people out. I want to be polite about it, so burp or hiccuping helps me get the burps out without actually making burping noises. So that's why I do that sometimes. But yes, everybody drink water. Everybody stay hydrated. It's good for your body. Your body will appreciate it and thank you. I can tell. Oh. Let me see. Does this look okay? If I were to flip this. Yeah, well, like I said, I think it looks very passable. Cool, beautiful, lovely. Maybe. Now I need to. Whoops, what the heck? Oh, yeah. It's a different layer, I forgot.
I'm sorry, why do I come back to Freeman having showed up and saying no regrets, only strokes?
I don't know why Freeman said that. Why'd you say that?
Hello, Freeman. Don't worry about that. What was happening here that involved stroking? Who's stroking who?
I could not tell you. I don't know where even that chat came from. I was hiccuping at the time. I was burping.
Oh.
There were no strokes. Okay, I'm gonna send you my updated progress.
Updated progress?
My updated progress. I think it's ready for me to go to the next step now.
Depends, really. In norm society, we are used to hide the burps, the hicks, and the coughs. On the internet, though, it's a blessing. You know what? That is a weird thing. That is a weird duality of that. Also, oh, okay, yeah, that.
Did this get sent or no?
It did.
It did. Okay, so you see, like, what I'm.
Oh yeah, because
you did. See what I'm thinking with the. Like, that looks a little better as far as where the legs are pointing, right? With the little rings and the lines.
The balls really do add problem there. Yeah, the leg balls.
Yeah, her poofs. And again, I think, well, obviously that outfit looks very jester-like. I think it's specifically also to help cover up the anatomy of where the legs connect to the hips.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it would look strange without those there.
I mean, I imagine it is just like a regular doll where it just goes in at a point and then it has the rotation pivot.
Yeah. Yeah. Same with their arms, shoulders, or whatever.
That's just my theory.
Are all your theories baked in evil?
The oven of evil. That is just that is a concept I love. The oven of evil.
That's not for me to add the other character to the scenario.
VENBY was ranting about finishing work. Hands that message, strokes and context meaning the final touches. So that you don't have any regrets. The final strokes in the drawing. The Oven of Evil is a great name for a funny RPG boss. That is a funny. Oh god, my nipples just disappeared.
Are they
they're back.
Covered in glitter?
No, there is no nipple glitter right now.
There definitely should be, right, chat? Vote for the nipple glitter.
Next time we're together in person, I'm putting glitter on my nipples and then just taking my shirt off the first thing I do upon seeing you.
You're telling me you're gonna put glitter on your nipples and then wear a shirt the whole time while you're waiting for me? That sounds very uncomfortable.
Glitter I don't think is very feely. Also,
it's gonna feel like sand if you have a shirt on. It's gonna feel like you have sand in your
doesn't
clothes.
really feel like much if it's small enough.
I don't know about that. The smaller, the coarser, the everywhere it gets her.
I think that's sand.
Yeah, glitter. That's what I said.
Oh, it's coarse, it's rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Were you saying me neither, Shads?
No, she's talking to me first. She's using your chat to talk to me.
Shads, why are you doing that? Why don't you talk to Luna in the sanctity of his own stream? Are you Are you scared of going to a stream?
Look, I am an intimidating individual. But at least you can polish those diamonds. Sand and glitter, they're the same thing. I don't think you know what glitter is.
Sand is. Oh.
I feel, you know what, VENBY, we said the same meaning in different ways.
Yes, we did. We sure did.
Yeah. Okay, how in the piss on ass do I want to do this?
It's not what. Isn't sand glittery?
Some sand can be kind of reflective, but glitter is no.
I would say glitter is more sandy than sand is glittery.
Also, most
Glitter's like
glitter is flatter, whereas sand is very tiny pebble type stuff.
Well, that might be confetti you're thinking about.
No,
referring to.
no, because glitter is not usually like thick. It's because it's usually designed to be flat on something. Not really. Some of it can be textured, I guess, but it's not usually designed to be any type like sand. Also, isn't sand glittery? I think sand came first.
Sand came before glitter? I can't deny that. Can't argue with that one. Oh, thanks, Shads. But Shads, you don't have to be here if no one else is here, you know what I mean? You don't have to feel obligated. If you got stuff to do, you can go do your stuff. I appreciate it, thank you. Also, I have Loon here. Loon's giving me plenty company.
Indeed. Oh, that's company.
So thank you, Shads. I appreciate it.
Curse you, internet of platypus!
I'm happy you're here, but you don't have to force yourself, you know what I mean? My feelings won't be hurt if you got stuff to do. I just want that to be known. Curse you! That's the second Phineas and Ferb reference you made today?
What was the first? Oh yeah, that was a quote from a comment, and then this one was me saying what Furret was writing in the chat.
Oh.
So Phineas and Ferb was a good show, okay?
Curse you! It was good. I'm kind of surprised because I used to really like that show. I never finished watching it. Like I never kept up with it. So I think there's a lot of good episodes I missed, which I could always go back one day and see. But
I feel that one is one of those where it's just almost purely episodic as opposed to any type of ongoing story.
But the fact that they made like a hit song for every episode is amazing. I couldn't believe how many good songs.
They do have a lot of good songs in there. I don't know if it was literally every episode, but I get what you mean. It was quite frequent.
Yeah, if it wasn't every episode, it was like, I don't know, maybe 60% of them. I don't remember. Maybe I'm misremembering or over-exaggerating, but I feel like they had a lot of freaking songs in that show.
No, you're not misremembering. They did have a lot. I don't think it was every episode, but there were a lot. That was one of the shows that was just like, oh yes, me as child, me sit and watch.
God, you better the platypus.
Indeed.
Mr. Doofenshmirtz.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
That one was a very, very funny character. He was awesome.
He very was.
Such
He
a
very much
villain.
was.
Let me see. This character looks exactly the same, doesn't she? No difference except for the clothes. I mean, yeah, the clothes.
Or the those
freaking
heaven
face.
forbids me for spelling their heaven forbids me for spelling their name right. Is active on YouTube and does the oh really? The Doof's VA is active on YouTube.
Oh, that's cool. What does he do?
Apparently skits and such with the sometimes with the voice.
That's awesome.
That very is. I don't know why I keep wanting to say like that very is as a thing right now, but that very is.
I like that. I like that. Nothing wrong with saying that very is. Quirky. I wonder, this is not related to anything at all, but I wonder if the Digimon movies are available anywhere. I think I may have mentioned this in the past before. The first Digimon movie, the American one, which was just like a jumble of the Japanese movies put together, was one of my favorite movies growing up. I spent a summer watching it every day with my sister.
Oh, that's fun.
Thank Keep. And I learned years later that there's a second one that I didn't know about, so now I want to see that one, but I haven't really looked to see if I can find it anywhere. So I would love to. I need to see if that's available anywhere for me to watch.
I'm sure it's somewhere.
Somewhere like accessible that I don't have to like pirate it or anything like that.
Yeah. I'm sure it's on some level of streaming or some way you could maybe buy it. I don't know. Unsure. Digimon was never something that I was ever... Jesus! Gotta love when the 1 in 16 every so often chooses the FNAF jump scare super loud. Also, Digimon awakened my fondness for digital women, Freeman says.
Woman.
Women. Women. Women.
Is that true? Did you get into like digital ladies because of fun? That's cool.
That is what Freeman be saying.
I was too young at that point, so I didn't really care about the Angelomon or whatever the other hot ones were.
I mean,
I just
everyone has
cool
an awakening at a
dinosaurs.
certain different age. You know?
True.
Okay. Yeah. Why are you asking it? Why are you asking if I is okay?
You don't seem like yourself, dude.
Do I not?
No, I'm just kidding. I was just saying that because they were asking if you were alright.
I was just like, yeah, that's very what I wanted to say. I literally got jump scared. Oh, I literally got jump scared. Yes, I did, but at the same time, it just the "you okay" just comes across as like, huh? You know?
What, like people are pitying you?
Potentially. So you're...
How?
Oh my god, how many folders do I have of this? But I know some of them are necessary. Jesus Christ. Look, I've been on YouTube long enough. I can handle a loud noise or two coming out of nowhere.
Well, that's your own fault by your own design.
Oh yeah, this one was my own fault. Wait, what the f...
Da 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 da. Does she? Let me see. Literally have? No, it's the same. It's the same. Okay.
You're screaming into the void? Yes! Ah. Ah. Ow. Wow.
Are you all good?
Ow! How?
What's the best way to do this?
That's an amazing question that I don't have an answer to.
I'm trying to do an over-exaggerated, angry face. And I don't know. I think this might be funny if it's more cartoony. They have a lot of cartoon gags in the freaking show. Cartoon, like, body physics or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
My god. Oh,
God?
Is that you?
Is that... From the heavens, he came down now. What? What has Bethesda upon us from this?
What has Bethesda done to appease
What has
Jesus?
Bethesda done? Bethesda! What games do they make? I actually forget.
Hello, Bertilio. What's up? How you doing today?
Oh, what the jeebus?
I can't make her freaking jester hat look good in this small area. Excuse me.
That was an adorable hiccup.
Thanks.
You
Turned
lived
into
up to
a
the.
burp halfway through, but
No. All I heard was the squeaky hiccup.
really?
Yeah, all I
Did
heard
you hear
was.
the buh.
Nope, I did not. I did not hear the buh.
Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if anyone in the chat heard. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad. Much like a girlfriend, I'm glad you were only able to see my pretty parts or my cute parts. You get to see
Much
the,
like girlfriend, I'm glad you.
nasty
What?
stuff.
You mean much like you? Wait.
Well, I mean like a new girlfriend, like someone who you just started dating who doesn't
Oh,
like worry to
okay.
say the gross stuff about
I
them.
was just like, hey. Much like. Also, you just said much like girlfriend. I'm just like, much like girlfriend. Why are we cavemen speaking? Much like girlfriend.
Much like girlfriend.
Much
yeah,
like
they're
the
like-
girlfriend.
Yeah, they try like not to burp or like sneeze around you and stuff like that. They want to preserve their innocence and all that. I'm generalizing. Not everybody's like that.
Yeah,
but
there are some who have that, and then others are just like, yeah, screw it, I'm loud.
immediately.
I am
it's like, oh,
loud
this-
and gross. That is me.
I won't scare this. I won't scare this person away. I can be as loud and gross as I want.
Or that's the test where it's like,
Because I
hey,
girlfriend.
this is what you're getting in for.
I feel like that's not typical. I feel like most couples try to tiptoe around that stuff at the beginning, and then once they're in love, they're like, okay, I accept you. There's nothing you can do that'll like gross me out to the point of leaving.
I guess, yeah, there's the whole thing of once you get to the point of like, you're worth that.
You're worth that. Yeah.
You get what I mean? Where it's like, yes, I can endure that for what you are.
Yeah, totally. Let's see. I kind of like this. Let's see. I'm not gonna. I won't even be able to see the eyelashes. God, her freaking hat.
The freaking hat. You wish you had a girlfriend? Well, for it, to receive girlfriend, most of the time you need to do this thing called exploring beyond the bounds of your living quarters. Also, hello, Hunter. How's stuff
Try a
around here?
dating app.
Try a dating.
If it's hard to get out. If it's hard to get out, try a dating app.
Well, that would still usually require you to go out to meet the people.
But that's after you've like talked to them a bit and gotten to know them a little bit, usually, isn't it?
Ferret's problem is the part about going beyond the door.
Well, maybe he'll be motivated if he knows there's someone waiting for him. It can be kind of intimidating to try and go out and find people if you don't know for sure someone's waiting for you.
Like, bro in public, wangy the GF mosh pit and declare it's wonderful. GF
What?
mosh pit?
Is that a thing? I should go into GF Mosh Pit. Try to find somebody.
I don't think that's where you're gonna go to find someone who's gonna last you super long. That's where you
Mosh
go
pit.
for a fun time, not a long time.
That's fair.
Also, for it, hopefully the outside can at one point re-embrace you and you re-embrace it. Through extensive rehabilitation. Rehabilitation? Yep, that's the word.
Extensive rehabilitation.
Don't mind my tippy tappies.
You good, brah? What does let me see.
What the piss is?
This?
Oh, that's. Oh, I thought
What?
you did intentionally swap mosh pit with armpit. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The wangy the girl. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Genuinely, I did not know for a second. Okay, now I understand. Apparently, doing stuff in public with the armpits is
That's
what that was
something
referring.
they witnessed before. Oh, the mosh pit was.
Mosh pit
like
was our
armpit?
keyword for armpit.
Oh, I see. Turn on my pop filter. Let's go. Oh, there. Ah! Ow, my head.
Oh,
Is everybody
there-
all right? I didn't mean to make a loud noise. I don't know if that did make a loud noise.
There's the head pats to repair the head. But no, what I was laughing at myself for was I was looking at layer names, and I just have one entitled For. As in FOR, and I'm just like, what is this? And then I realized I shortened forearm.
Oh, why the heck would you do to that then?
Buddy, I have like I have the big folder that encompasses most of it is entitled BOD. The subfolder is entitled Body spelled properly. The layer that is the outline for the body is Body with an I.
Great.
Like, someone can check at my layer naming and probably just be like, what type of a psychopath is this person?
Hey, we all got our...
Head is all caps HED.
We all have our systems. If they work for us, they work.
Feet is all caps.
Or then consider this, maybe dating app, and then when y'all are ready to meet, she goes over to your place instead and have a date there. Will that work? Let's see. This part.
First. Ow. I stabbed myself a little. Ow.
Just a little, huh?
Everyone was going directly to the house of someone they met on an app. Well, Hunter, do I have an experience I could tell you about? To be fair, the context of this is it wasn't an app. They just got my phone number. And also, they apparently openly admitted to stalking me slightly. As in watching me while I was at work. It's that story I'm bringing up again, because it's relevant again.
Well, how long did they do that for?
I don't know exactly. Apparently, it was a couple of weeks before they got my phone number and was like, hey. So, although to be fair, she openly admitted to being a psychopath, a diagnosed psychopath. So, there is a certain type you'll get if you want them to go straight to your home.
There you go.
Most women then, yeah, I found the 1%, or the 1% found me.
The 1% found me.
Indeed. I mean, yes, because I was the one being stalked.
That's true.
Yes, and then I scared her off because I was weird afterwards. I don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore.
I don't need you anymore. Just get out of here, you big dumb animal.
No, you will not be rid of me so easily.
Fur likes yanderes.
Yeah, Furfur is yandere pilled.
Pilled.
Very. Very yandere.
He's saying he may one day grow out of his yandere preference.
Who knows where the path will go? It is impossible to tell where one's path will go with such limited information on them.
This
That's sweet, and you might at the same time, didn't you tuck into another world, or she might go tilt the other way. Well, actually, there's another part of that story that I haven't told ever publicly. Well, actually, Freeman, it's funny you mentioned that. Thankfully, she was not the type to go full yandere, but apparently, so the person she got my phone number from was the workplace crackhead, who she was also friends with, if you want an idea of the company she kept. Piddly Pumperson. So, apparently, said workplace crackhead told her that I was flirting with my boss at the time, and I'm just like, no, I'm just friendly. That's just how that is. And she just, she was just like, okay, bye.
okay,
After
bye.
that was round one, and then, funny enough, after that, I contacted her another way and was like, hey, clarification on that, you got lied to. and then I scared her off of my own volition, and I'm at least glad. Look, that's the thing. I would rather fail of my own volition and scare someone off of my own volition than have it be a lie that did it, you know?
Yep. Sounds good. That sounds perfectly reasonable to me.
If it's gonna be a fuck up, at least let it be my fuck up, not someone's lie of a fuck up.
Good point. Never.
But also,
Had the jar hat from the back.
For reference, if anyone does want to go yandere on me, I mean, VENBY, you've seen me and you've seen what I can do. They would very much need to sneak up on me if they don't want me to have a massive upper hand.
That is true.
Because you know how I am. Need I remind you the incident of me almost throwing Dragoon by accident?
Isn't one of the yandere's tactics, though, to kind of act normal at first and get close to you and then they strike?
I guess it would depend. It depends on the yandere, but it also would depend on what quote-unquote lines you cross. In their eyes. Because it would be like, oh, you're slipping away in this way. Well, let's see about that.
Oh.
Could always try to drug you for the goal. Indeed. However, there is that is probably what would have to happen. Also, though, with very rare exceptions, any type of druggy thing tends to not last very long on me.
What do you mean druggy thing?
Any type of, like, alcohol, I do not stay drunk for very long. Or
I see.
most, yeah, so it's just, it just gets flushed out of the system very quickly in my body.
Makes sense. You got, like, super proactive kidneys?
Apparently my kidneys are just like, There is one exception to I've mentioned this on stream. There is a medicine that it is in its listed side effects to reduce muscle mass, and I get hit by that from the medication. So if you slip me that for a couple of days, I'm going to be crippled.
Jesus.
I had to take
That's like literally kryptonite.
Yeah. Oh, if you want an idea, I think I've mentioned this on stream. I don't know if in front of you. I literally got to the point where I literally could not crawl my way out of bed because I was so weak.
That's horrible.
Yep.
Sorry to hear that.
And I only got through 4 of the 6 prescribed pills.
How often did you have to take them?
That was a daily. And so
okay.
every time I took one, it would effectively just do that more and more per day. Like, yeah, and then it took me a bit to regain everything.
Even if you took them right before you went to bed, they wouldn't wear off by the time you woke up?
No, they did not wear off. It
that?
was the more I took, the weaker I got.
Oh.
Like, it took days for them to like fully get out of my system. That one took a bit. But also, I was like 10 when I had to take it.
Crazy. Hoo.
Boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, right.
She got little rings, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, buddy.
What are we on about? The whatchamacallit, yanderes and slightly the stalker that came for me years ago at this point. Because it got relevant. Whenever yandere comes up, I bring up that story because it's relevant.
This is gonna be fun day.
But right now, if you want an idea, I'm just doing some layer copy pasting over and over again so that I can like do this is just the sorting to make sure everything's all good. I could have done this more efficiently in certain ways. Well, you get kidnapped by Andre.
What's the fun in that?
For it, you need different aspirations. Aspirations.
For it, you need help. I'm just kidding.
I
we could all use a little bit of help.
I feel it would not be unreasonable to say that without the kidding moniker.
I just didn't want to sound mean, but I don't know. That's the end of it. I don't want to sound mean.
The dangerous ones are the berserker subclass Yandere.
The berserker subclass. What the frick is that?
Do not question, Freeman is the wise one of my chat, therefore we take Freeman's words.
But ow, my hip.
Oh god, VENBY is old.
It popped. It didn't. There's nothing.
I say VENBY is old. Hip hop, let me real quick get my spine to rend. No, that didn't pop too loudly. That one was a bit louder. How's shoulder doing? Ah, that was good. Ah, that felt good.
What a nice feeling sensation.
Sensation. Indeed, VENBY.
Salutations. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba.
Ba-doo.
Sorry.
Ba-doo-doo.
What you tip tapping there, buddy?
My mic.
But why?
Because I like doing it every so often.
It's like ASMR. Anybody make that joke before?
I've done that bit in an ASMR thing where I shift my mic from left to right, so.
You shift it? What do you mean you shift it?
In OBS, you can slide it from left to right. Oh, yeah, I also recently, I forget how it came up, but I was like, oh yeah, jokey, me and VENBY ASMR, where one of us is just per ear.
Yeah, you purr in their left ear and I purr in their right ear.
Yes, but I didn't. Well, look. Wait, hold on. I could set that right now. Hold on.
Make it quick, because I gotta pee.
Wait, pee and...
Still Yandere. But instead of berserking
I have to
into rage
urinate.
because of the thirst of battle, they berserk.
So I want to do this before I go urinate.
You from other woman.
I'm sorry. Freeman did a text-to-speech. And what the hell? A, why was he in a car? Why did he have an accent? Okay. Okay, I can set this up real quick, so I just...
Be fast. Alright. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, I wanted to still me. I'll be right back.
Okay, so now what I do is... Burr. So I should now be over on the left. And... Hold on, I need to. That'll be that, and then... And now when VENBY gets back, he should be... on the right. I'm gonna turn my AC off to make this better. So, once VENBY gets back here, people can hear me, correct? Please confirm that I am audible. Actually, if you text-to-speech right now, it will not actually work. If you text-to-speech right now... Okay, never mind, that's a confirmation that it's working. There we go. You can hear me, and then that should be coming in the other ear. Perfect, so when VENBY gets back, it should be very lovely. VENBY in the right ear, Loon in the left. And we can just enjoy that, I guess. VENBY is over there having himself some fun. I'm gonna keep doing the boring work. Wait. Yes, I'm gonna keep doing the boring work while we wait here. How's everyone doing? I apologize to those who don't like mouth sounds, but I enjoy doing them when we're like this because it's funny. Wait. Hello,
I've
shh, shh, shh.
returned.
Venby, you're screaming into the right ear.
I'm sorry. I've returned.
Yes, so it should be correct to everyone here on my stream specifically. This should be me in the left and Venby on the right, correct? You can still speak. You don't need to be silent, Venby. That's an interesting tongue you have for speaking.
Thanks. So can I yell or no?
I mean, technically, yes, but that breaks the spirit of it, you know?
Well, let's start purring then. Are you ready?
I'm sorry. In Freeman's words, in the near future, will there be a Yaoi RP couple ASMR stream?
Wait, a Yaoi what?
A
Couple
Yaoi
ASMR?
RP, a Yaoi RP. I
Oh,
think
RP.
is there going to be an RP of us? Okay. Yes,
Make
let
it
us
a financial goal.
make it a financial goal. What should
Make it a stretch goal.
what should the goal be, Venby?
I don't know.
What should it be?
Doesn't matter to me. I'll do it for anything, but except for free. So you,
My price is $1,000. Venby, I guess I'll take $1.
I'll take one of those.
You have to pay Venby
$1,000.
$1 and me 999 USD,
There we go.
and that is the goal. I also love how you're still on fire on my end.
Purr with me, gosh darn it.
Okay, look, do we just start the purring on the count of whenever you're ready?
Oh.
On the count of whenever you're ready, just go.
Okay, that's enough of that. We can tease him a little bit. Don't give him too much.
I'll listen to Venby and be a tease for y'all. I hope someone got something out of that.
Me too. Get back to my very important Pomni drawing. I'm gonna try not to scream, but I'm probably gonna forget, and then everyone's gonna be sorry.
All right, everything should be back to normal on my end, I believe.
Yay! I can scream again.
All right, yeah. I hope some people got enjoyment out of the Loon V purring on either side of them.
Yay!
Let us know how much enjoyment you got out of that.
Oh wait, these people only have 4 fingers, don't they?
Maybe.
What freaks! What weirdos!
Man, it's the weird motorboat again. They're scaring poor Mr. Tibbles.
It's the weird motorboat again. They're scaring poor Mr. Tibbles. 8 out of 10? Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. For a
That's
a generous
very high
score. Yes.
Wow. Thank you.
In the background of that, I did finish getting all of the body parts and shading to that. I believe all of that is properly bound and layered down.
Hey, good job.
I think. Why is the piano just ramping up as I say that? Makes me think I'm wrong.
So does that mean what, like the hair is left and clothing, or?
What is all left? Pants were also done. I need to just make sure everything's layered in the proper. I need to split things into left and right where applicable. Yeah, split things to the left and right where applicable. Potentially do another split on sleeves of the current outfit. All of the head and the face stuff should be fine. So how would all that one? I need that to be separatable, just for the sake
Making
of
great progress.
Interesting. If you just cut that audio and put it in your background, I guess most wouldn't realize that your audio was from you and not some cat that you have in the room. What, from the friggin' left-right Loon v Per session? Yes,
We're still alive. Hello.
We just have 2 cats that we set up on our mics.
Dingus and Dongus.
Dingus and Dongus. Names are a fun thing.
They sure are. Okay. I'm gonna send you what I think is my finished sketch. What I really want feedback on is the facial expression.
Gotcha.
For the little character. Little character is evil Pomni, by the way.
Okay.
In case it's confusing, it's like it's not color. It's
Okay, yeah, without
wiser
color.
too.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the pop out kind of makes it a bit more there, but I love the noodle limbs.
Thanks. Yeah, I struggled with her hat. Her hat is the thing that I'm not sure looks good.
I think it would be more
little...
flattened and wrinkly, but then I feel like this is a simplified version of what it like otherwise should be. But it's a fine simplification because once you get into like the flattened, then you're getting into just like random creases and folds.
Yeah. Oh, but I meant in the top picture in the little bubble.
Oh, okay.
I don't like the way her hat looks there, only because it's like it's limited space I had to draw it, so it's like I don't even know if it looks fine. But I feel like it comes across as weird. And also, the bubble is earlier what I referred to as like part of my MO. I loved. I don't remember if I said this already to you or not, but I love drawing those little bubbles.
I
They're
have noticed that. Yes.
Yes. I don't know. It's fun.
Also, yeah, these work streams usually go for a while. It's only been 3 hours at this point. Last week, I think was it last week that I think we were both a little bit tired. Mostly me, I'll be honest. Actually, last week's stream went longer than this currently.
Still alive. Yes, we hear.
But yeah,
we
it
hear.
is. It is. Even after the stream ends, I'm gonna try and get some other stuff done tonight, if I can.
Sounds good.
Depending, because God, my day motivation is a hell of a thing that just does not like to exist.
Oh. Bye-bye, Miko. Thank you for stopping by again. Enjoy your evening.
Your 2 hamsters, Dis and D's. Dis and Des.
Dis.
Diz and Des. Diz and Des.
Dis and Des.
If it has their parents are just the dad's name is. Oh, Diz and D's. Just tell them the dad's name is Nuts. The second ever time I think I've technically fallen for a D's Nuts joke. Also, yeah, VENBY normally goes for 2. Collabs usually go longer, and my average goes anywhere from 4 to 8, depending.
Yeah.
Also, we have another Friday. That stream I'm expecting to be 4 hours, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna look up how long to beat that game, though, just to be sure on that. Hold on. That says 5 hours. I know it can go down to 4. That's from howlongtobeat.com.
That's a real website.
Yep, I've used this website plenty of times to determine like how much I want to commit to a game on stream. How long
to beat?
Yeah, how long to beat? It's just if a game exists, it usually has an estimated, based on user submissions, estimated completion time.
That's cool. That seems really freaking hopeful.
It very much is. Like, oh yeah, let me just try and play this game for the stream. How much time will it take up? Okay, that's good to note. Okay, so I have those all on the other variants. Don't mind me, I'm just entering my mind palace to think real quick.
That's fine by me, brother.
I was gonna go there. Those are like that. That has reverse layer clipping. Be that. That's gonna go there. That's there. That's there. The eyes, the face. That'll all be good. Ave Maria. Also, I turned off the AC for the purring bit.
You turned off?
Yeah, just because I didn't want it coming in the back. I wanted people to have them good raw Loon V purring in their ears.
That's good of you. Did you turn it back on?
As of now, yes.
Now that we're done.
I'm also gonna use this as a stretch moment. How far down can I go for the splits nowadays?
The splits.
Yeah, this feels lower than I used to be able to go.
Hey, your flexibility is increasing.
I am trying to stretch relatively regularly, so.
Oh, that's good.
Ah.
I am not.
I want to
I
be
should
able,
be.
I want to be able to put my Jesus Christ! Ferret!
8,000 kbps.
Ferret, I mean this with love. You're an asshole for that one. Ferret heart right back at you. I wish I had a hand cam because I'm making a hand heart right now. God, be glad I wasn't still like down and splits are coming up because that could have been like, oh God, slip. Oh, that was a good one, Furfur. That one was good. RAR XD moment, hell yeah, Freeman.
RAR XD.
Hey, Ferret, do you mind recording you just making a RAR noise? And I make it so that if you say RAR XD, it instead plays that. As opposed to the apocalypse roar. Why? Because I think funny. Alrighty then, thank you Ferret for never saying no to me. Dude, that's a thing you and Ferret, you and VENBY have that in common. Y'all never like to say no to me. I get VENBY I know is a people pleaser type.
So agreeable.
Yeah, I used to be, and then I feel it got too much at a point, and it's meh.
That's totally.
So I'm still tend to be quite agreeable, but I know my limits.
You know, I'm kind of starting to feel that a little bit with the demon art stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying, you know, you're really pushing me to my limits, Loon.
No. I was very much like warned about that as well. So I think I'm gonna adjust for next time.
Like set limits on that, but no, just in general, people, like especially if you're how many times is it like me and you, or me, you, Remy, or me, you, and whoever else in a group are trying to set something up, and everyone's like, oh, what do you want? Oh, what do you want? There comes a point where I'm just like, okay, I'll decide for us because no one really cares too much.
Yeah.
But yeah, eventually there comes a point where if you're too agreeable, you'll meet someone who is willing to take advantage of that.
Mm-hmm. So true.
And I'm not saying I don't like being helpful or still agreeing or, you know, going with the flow, but there needs to be boundaries for all of that.
Oh wait, I think I forgot her little cheek things. Oh wait, she doesn't have cheek things? What? She doesn't blush?
Oh, I thought she doesn't have cheeks? Why is VENBY even drawing her?
Whoa, I didn't know that. I didn't know that Evil Palmy doesn't blush. I thought she did. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. Cool.
Now, do I need to separate the nipples?
From each other?
Yes, I'm just like, do I need those specifically to be left and right? I think the answer is yes.
I think by tradition, they usually are separate.
I'm trying to think, okay, yeah, I probably do want them separate, left, right. Oh, that's what I can, Jesus Christ, I haven't rigged a full model in a while, I'm forgetting what I can do on there. Yeah, these can, hold on, let me rip them apart real quick.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Yeah, let me take my own pepperonis and just... The forbidden pepperonis. The forbidden pepperonis, otherwise known as the nipples.
Oh, come on. What's so forbidden about nipples? Nipples are great.
The forbidden part is when you fully consume them.
Oh, that's true.
It's fine to,
You're right.
they're fine when you put your mouth on them and like teeth them, use your tongue a little bit, but when you fully swallow them, you've gone too far.
I'll agree with you there. Definitely don't want to swallow them.
Correct. Very correct on that one. can go away for now. I'm wearing pants again.
Huzzah!
Wasn't there another? Right, there was another that I wanted to do on that.
There is another.
I can fix that at some point later.
I can fix you. Sorry.
I'm staring at my crotch. That's a weird thing to say about that. I can fix you.
I'll never try to fix you.
Wait, if Cyclops have single eye, then by that logic implies there is a being with just one pepperoni slice on their body.
I don't know how Cyclops is related to that, but I'll agree with the second part.
I mean, actually, how do udders count? Because is each udder a nipple?
That's an amazing question.
Because duh, like plenty of mammals have a lot of teat, have many teats to feed their young.
But cows though.
Cows have the
Cows is
single.
like-
Cows just have the single boob with 4 nipples, effectively. I guess like I'm imagining
It's not even
cats.
that.
I guess I'm imagining cats, where it's just like the long thing of like that's the main thing I'd be thinking of.
Cow has like one nipple with 4 holes. Because it's all the pink of the nipple. It's not like boob. Or there's no part where it transitions from flesh to the pink of the nipple.
Well,
It's just
okay, is the nipple all of that? Because I'm gonna tell you, looking at my nipples, it's a gradual fade out. There is not
really?
like, it's not exactly, it's a gradual
hard
fade out from the
shift.
nipple color and the nipple texture.
Mine's a circle. Mine's a
I mean, it is
flat change.
It is more so like a circle. It's not a solid circle, but God, we're not in person, and we can't
Mine's
just
pretty
inspect each
solid.
other's nipples just rawly like this. Raw.
But also very hairy, so it's kind of hard to see what's going on.
You know me, I'm not very. 90% of my hair is on my head.
That's totally fair.
You would know. You've seen most of me at this point. Actually, yeah, my female cousins are jealous of how how hairless my legs are. Or at least one of them was at one point. I said multiple as if to imply more, but at least once I've had a female cousin jealous of how hairless my legs are.
I would be too probably if I were a girl.
There have been women jealous of my legs just in general.
Dang, you got good legs.
Mm-hmm. You would know. You've been between them once.
Legs for days. When exactly are we talking about?
On the log ride?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I
that
didn't
was
want,
fun.
because I didn't want
that.
to, because I didn't want you to be unprotected. I genuinely was like, I don't want you to get too jostled.
Yeah. Oh, that was so much fun.
And then you almost lost your glasses.
I know.
God, the fact that I saw them right on the edge before they would fall to oblivion.
That was crazy.
With a model, actually, funny thing, my legs on my model, because I didn't understand body anatomy, are short. The model legs are quite short compared to how they should be for like a human anatomy.
I got a chance to fix it.
Oh, trust me, it is fixed.
Oh. My playlist ran out of songs. Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm. I've still got Last Winter Night going.
Start that.
It's actually, we're almost to the end of that one. Oh, you mean model as in, like, model,
There we
not the model. Sorry, my brain took a second to process that. Funny enough, another unhinged female said something like that before claiming to have dated Johnny Depp and doing unsavory things to me. Yeah, we don't
She
need to go...
claimed... Okay.
We don't need
Let's
to
not
go
talk
further
about
into the unsavory things, but it's just...
Okay. Let's see.
So I opened that Pandora's box. But hello, Doomspire. Hello, welcome to the lateness.
Go to the late night rendezvous with your favorite Stromers.
I don't know that I
Lunagus.
could claim to be anyone's individual favorite, but
VENBY.
I like the idea. VENBY, I'm sure you're someone's favorite.
I think we were playing with Remy one time when something similar came up, and we had both agreed that we do think you're Ferret's favorite by far.
Was this on that was on the freaking personality test thing, and I said I've accepted that I am, I don't know, well, okay, maybe streamers, but I've accepted just in general in life I'm no one's number one.
I don't know if it was that exactly, or if that was the stream, but it was something along those lines.
That was during the personality, like the alpha, omega, whatever personality test.
Oh, okay. I will take your word for it.
Yeah, because I remember one of the questions kind of related to it. Oh yeah, because it was like, you're excluded from a group chat, blah blah blah, and I'm like, yeah, I accept it. I'm not the center of anyone's world. I'm not anyone's number one. Stuff's gonna happen without me, and it's fine.
Stuff's gonna happen. The world moves on without me.
Yeah.
Well, I think everyone is not everyone. Everyone is someone's favorite at something. Probably.
Nah.
Who can say? Who can say?
Nah. No one can truly say. That is kind of all speculation, but
It's all speculative in the end. Cool. I think I finished with both my
someone's first pick at
panels.
anything for it. Best mod.
Best mod. Best mod.
Best mod. Funniest mod. It's like me thinking back to that roar from earlier. Ah, yeah, you definitely make some of the best use of the code I give you.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Yes, the lovely prescripts that I am not a part of.
Hello, Doomspar. What's up?
Things I remember, like how Sephiroth embedded himself into Cloud's mind, living there. Hopefully there's someone out there that thinks of VENBY like how Sephiroth embedded himself into Cloud's mind.
Why do you want that for me?
I'm reading Freeman.
I know, but Freeman, why the heck do you want that?
I don't know. That's funny though.
In Sephiroth's case, it's like a malicious thing. It's like, man, I wish I could get this out of my head. I don't want to be that for someone. I don't want for someone to wish they can stop thinking about me. It's scary.
It feels like just to make sure they never speak again. Oh, well. Go to a retirement home. Those people are halfway to dust anyway.
I didn't want to say this on stream because it's gross, but now that I'm done with my sketch, my mind is wandering. My armpits stink really bad right now.
Damn it, and I'm not there to sniffy.
I took a shower last night because, like I said, I went jogging, so I took a shower before I went to bed. But I don't like putting deodorant on before I go to sleep because it feels like it's a waste. But I just so happened to forget to put on this morning too. So just it's not good.
It is emitting from you.
It's emitting.
VENBY, get them stink waves on you.
Yeah, I should have a stink line toggle. So I can get a little
Stink
stink
line
line on my-
talk to your rigger.
Yeah.
Actually, if you have the raw files for your model, I could that's something simple enough I could probably add.
Maybe someday. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum.
Okay, let's just go top to bottom and sort everything now.
From top to bottom, what are my most desirable traits? My height?
That needs to stay that way.
Sorry.
What the hell are you?
What is a... Well, I was gonna say what is a prescript, but is that related to like the video game modding?
That's just the Project Moon game lore.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Prescript is a thing of the Index, which is one of the finger factions, and it's effectively you receive a command that is delivered to you, and you must execute it with just no questions asked. You must do it.
I
No
presume
matter
if you don't, the punishment is death.
No matter. You are hunted down.
Okay. Gotcha.
Like for reference, what is one of? Give me an in-game prescript, not one from the prescript website. For it.
body odor
deliver a lore accurate prescript, or I could just send you. I guess I could just send you freaking Children of the City, and you listen to some of the stuff that's listed off in that song.
I could. Once you're not questioning the unquestionable. It sounds like a fool's errand.
Would you kindly... The Bioshock flashbacks.
Is that a common phrase in Bioshock?
I'll just leave it to once you play it, you'll understand.
Gotcha. Yes, when that day comes.
Yes. Hey, Venby, you want
to
to
have to do a prescript.
But yeah, no, Venby, if you don't mind, your stream will get copyright claimed, but it won't be like a takedown notice.
Was telling a resident to
by Bioshock?
No. For well, there is some copyright music in there, but I was referring to like I could send you Children of the City as a song, and it has some like you could get an idea of some of the prescripts. But as Furret has just pointed out, I remembered this one, but I forgot how it was phrased. One was to kill their art. That one was one the guy did not figure out what meant.
Wait, what guy?
The guy who received
the guys in the game?
The character in the story did not figure out what it meant, and was therefore killed.
Ooh, so they're not necessarily very specific all the time.
They are not very clear, because he tried a few different things, but... I genuinely forget, what was it, the proselytes that hunted him down? And, what was it, Gloria, the lovely, big, funny robot lady? Didn't she say something? It's like you're supposed to make a piece of art of someone and then kill that person. It's like, it's so obvious. Yes, obviously it was obvious. Gloria, the proxy, executed him. Yeah, okay, yep. I did remember that scene quite well. There we go. And now...
What the heck keeps hitting my mic stand? Is it my little... I think it's my headset has those little mics that you...
A headset mic?
You know... What? Oh, yeah, the headset mics. But it's in the not use position, so it's straight up. So...
so you're wide.
It's on my left side.
Your head is wide right now, effectively.
Yeah, and it's tapping my gosh darn... My actual streaming mic. The mics are kissing... It's very not good.
It's very unsavory.
Yeah, they should, like, get a room for that or something. How do you know they're both guys? Doomspire.
Wait, what? Oh, Mike Yowie.
Like Mike Yowie.
I have auto-translate turned on in my chat, and it translated it to Little Yowie for some reason.
Oh, like micro. I see. Or Yuri.
Good old Little Yowie.
Could be a guy and a girl. You never know. For all I know. Guys make sense, though, because mics are very phallically shaped, usually. By nature. So I would say Yowie's probably the most likely.
I mean, yeah, they are protruding instead of receiving.
Mike's protruding.
They go out, but they never concave in.
Right. Which is odd. For most sound capturing devices, they do concave. So you would think something that wants to capture sound might be shaped like an ear or a dish or something, but...
I said, or you cannot cancel me yet. Sorry, I was trying to get the vibe of that proper.
I would never cancel you over saying Yowie instead of Yuri.
Did you have to take a second?
I forgot what the order of events. Bake a cake for their neighbor. Put needles inside of it. Sounds like Higurashi. Not supposed to be you could tell a neighbor in advance.
You're getting an idea of the prescripts is what's going on right now.
I see. So did that person live while also protecting the life of the person they gave cake to, or is that something that should not be spoiled?
I mean, are you ever gonna play any of those games? Is my question.
I don't know. You make it seem like I'll never finish if I do. So maybe not.
They are a hell of a
I'd
time.
like to,
They are a hell of a time.
I'd like to at least give them a shot for like a bite-sized amount of time so I can see what they're like, even if I don't finish them. So, but I don't know if that means I'll ever get to the part of the story where this will be relevant.
I look forward to the day where you do indulge.
Thank you. Thank you. Would it be possible to lay Sister Chloe on my head?
Do you want me to straight up like pin her to your head?
Let's give it a try. If it won't be at that, hopefully distracting.
Where
everyone.
do I have? Well, I know where I would have her. Okay.
Especially me.
X.
I haven't seen female USB memes. Those are diabolical. I mean, USBs are a little different than Nikes, in my opinion. Hi, Lycon. I am very short. I'm 5'6".
Yes. Yes, you are.
That's very short. For a guy, typically.
I think
Like
that's a little bit below average. All right. How do you want the body pillow laying on you?
That works.
Hold on. Do you want her smaller, or how big do you want her?
Yeah, a little smaller, that way she doesn't take up the entire screen.
That good?
He rotated a little bit more to the left, make it a little flatter.
Well, she's yours now. I can't do anything. Oh wait,
Okay.
wait.
She's yours now.
Can
what
I?
a time to be alive.
Oh, there we go. Okay, there. Sorry, I had to take her back. Okay, so that little tinier there. This good?
Yeah, it's good.
Sorry, I was trying to remember how to take the how to sort that out.
Thank you.
No problem.
What the heck? You still have her on your screen though?
Yeah, no, that's because in here she's a part of the OBS scene. There we go.
I see.
Now she is gone.
Thank you.
There you go. Ezra isn't added in here yet. You know what? That's a good thing. Ezra.
She may sleep on my head.
Ezra's mine. Ezra's the one I'm having. Sorry, Moses. I'm sorry, Moses. I'm borrowing her.
I'll have what he's having. Moses.
Again, more characters that you will not know that you will not know.
That is a fake jacket, I gotta say.
She is a large woman. she is also a very she a large woman. Like just look at the glove hands.
Let me see, the stream hasn't caught up yet.
We gotta get VENBY to...
Oh yeah, I see it. Wow. What a woman.
Indeed. She is also one of the hyper bubbly types.
Aw, that's cute.
She is quite
Villager arms.
What a time to join. Yeah, VENBY is short. Yeah,
like Minecraft villager?
Yeah, you are that.
I sure am, aren't I? Were you surprised how short I was, IRL?
No, because I had a rough idea of it. Because I've literally seen a height comparison. I've also seen shorter. Now, don't be trying to take... She is just here to keep me company, okay?
Is that your woman, Doomspire?
I'm pretty sure that's Moses' woman, but you know... Also, let's be real. Based on how I talk about him, I'm far more for Vespa.
Vespa!
Sorry, let me just real quick get you a picture of this sculpted by the gods man.
You drive a Vespa, bro? Sculpted by the gods. Oh, Ursa, right. That was her name. Sister Claudia has a set of earrings. Huh? Claudia Beret. What are you talking about? Thanks, Mini Dan.
Oh, this image is too low res. Hold on, we're just gonna...
Bamboo-headed Kims refer it.
Yeah, for its boyfriend.
Hands larger than their legs. Oh. Penny and Stocking kind of sort of had that going on. They got big hands. Well, I guess everyone in that show does. You're gonna show me for it? Yeah, show me. Go ahead. Do it. I'm ready.
Yeah, VENBY, this is... I'm just gonna... I'll put it on my stream and send it to you in Discord, but, like, just... There, it's on my stream, and we're just gonna...
Ooh.
Just...
Oh.
That is a body.
Oh, yeah. He's got
That
a freaking... Well, does he have more than one sword?
No, one of those is... Gungnir.
Oh, okay.
AKA the Spear of
Man.
Odin.
Odin's spear. Oh, yeah. The mighty spear Gungnir. Huh. Nice.
Just...
It's a thick blade.
I'm looking at other thick parts of this man, not gonna lie. Just... that body.
Yep. Not a fan of how he wears his jacket, but...
That's
got a
how
nice
everyone
body.
in PM wears their jackets. They don't use the sleeves.
Yeah.
Almost no one wears the sleeves, you will notice.
What's the context of the body pillow? This is Sister Chloe.
Look, it's a Beyond Citadel / The Citadel that I played a while ago. I showed VENBY some pictures, and he likes Chloe, which, to be fair, so do I.
She's cute. What can I say?
There is no context. Also, I love you're calling her sister Claudia.
Claudia. Chloe. Jemima.
I'm sorry, she put in other characters with hands larger than their legs. Oh, that's funny.
Hey, listen. And, yeah, she was behind me on Loon's stream, but I wanted her to sleep on my head. So I asked him to please give me body pillow.
I could have just gotten you, whatchamacallit, I could have just gotten you her without the body pillow if you wanted her to truly sleep on the head.
Let's not get too crazy. I don't know how this girl actually feels about me. Body pillow will work.
Well, do you want spoilers for the game, or...?
No?
Okay, then.
I don't know. You can tell me after I played the games.
Okay, I'll tell
I
you
don't
after you
get to
play
that
the
part.
game. Chat, no
Okay.
one tell him she dies.
Wait, is this different from the Miss Company universe?
Yes, that is from, that is not Limbus Company. That is from Citadel and Beyond Citadel.
Which is what type of game?
Boomer shooter.
Like what genre? Boomer shooter?
It's like old school shooter type stuff.
Like Doom kind of?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is it expansive?
No, I don't think so, actually. Hold on. Beyond Citadel, how much were you? Store page. Base price 15 for Beyond Citadel. The Citadel is also, they're $15 a piece. But there is a bundle. There is a bundle you can get for like 10% off if you get both of them.
They're two separate games?
Yes, the Beyond Citadel is the sequel, which is the one that has Chloe in it.
So if I let's say for hypothetical sake, I wanted to see Sister Chloe. Would you recommend that I play the first game first and not just skip straight to the second one?
There is some context you would be missing out on, but you could probably pretty well safely skip, because I think it gives a bit of a recap.
Are they terribly long games?
How much playtime do I have in them? I have 21 and a half hours in Beyond Citadel. And
21 and a half hours.
21 and a half hours for that one.
Whoa.
And the Citadel.
That's awesome for it.
And The
Does
Citadel,
he
I have
ever-
11 and a half hours in.
Does he ever show his face?
Later on, yes.
Okay. Because I was gonna say.
Also, I will put a posit to my playtime on both of those. I was playing on among the harder difficulties for both of them.
Among Us. Uh-huh. So if I do like easy mode or normal, I'll.
You could probably do it a bit quicker. Also, the difficulty is incredibly customizable. It's not just like hard, easy, normal. It does have those where it's like 4 difficulty sliders, but you can apply them to different things like enemy health, enemy AI, enemy spawns, and such like that. You can customize it a bit more on like what is the difficult part.
That's really cool. I like that.
I did as well, although like trying like max out hard difficulty is
Nightmarish.
there was a point at which I was kind of just stuck in a room for a bit trying to like CS:GO peak shooting.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you gotta cheese a little bit
Yeah.
to progress. That's what I did with the Skyrim boss. I totally cheesed at that.
I get it. There
Yeah,
are
that
some where it's just like, yeah, cheese is the appropriate dish.
Cheese. Well, he looks awesome for it. Thanks for sharing.
VENBY on TV so you can see both chats. Indeed. Put VENBY on the TV.
Thank y'all. Everyone dies. Except Sephiroth. But once the last person is dead, then Sephiroth's memory also will be gone. So you could say everyone dies in the end.
But what even is
Sephiroth.
death?
Let's not get too philosophical now.
What is death? What is life?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt
Don't
me.
hurt me no more.
No more.
Dude, Spicy Noob squared. What that? Who that? Da 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 da. Do do da do. Ba da 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 do 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 do. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum.
I am very in thought because I'm deciding how I want to split. How I want to do this exactly.
That's perfectly fine. You can be deep in thought, my friend. Take all the time you'll need. I'll probably call it a stream at 10. My time.
We can both call it together, you know?
Together!
Last time her name.
Yeah.
Thought for the longest time her name was Sister Claudia. No, 'twas not. 'Twas never Claudia.
Who was never Claudia? Oh, the
Sister Chloe. 'Twas never Claudia. It was
Perhaps-
always Chloe.
Perhaps another life.
Perhaps.
Born
And
under different circumstances. Never happened, huh? Not possible.
the name during one of the streams. I get it. Let's be real. The name is not the most catching part of her.
You wouldn't even know her name from first glance.
Correct.
To you. What is a name?
An identifier.
An interpretation of feeling. A promise of dreams and goals. You think one day we're all just going to be numbers? Well, not us, but
I see
think
two
humans are just
big
gonna be
reasons, and her
numbers.
name isn't the biggest part of her. Look, you say two big reasons, I say there's a complete package reason. Just the everything.
You talk about our shoes, right?
They're a part of that.
Her shoes are freaking massive.
Oh, yeah. Did they make you want to ask her to step on you?
Me?
Yes.
No, it looks
Or-
like it would actually hurt quite a lot.
Or is that,
And
I was
not
gonna
in a
say,
good
or
way.
is that a thing you only ask me to do?
Yes. You were socket, and
I know what I'm doing
knew
to
you-
a degree.
yes, yeah, I knew you wouldn't try to hurt me.
Oh, I wanted it to feel as good as possible. Don't you worry
And it
about
did.
that.
It felt great.
Oh, I could tell by the noises emitting from you.
Ah!
Well, if you're a turtle, that's excessive. That's excessively pleasurable noises.
That's
Have you not-
excessive noises?
Have you not seen turtle sex noises? Or heard, I should say?
I have, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There were yeah. There are a lot of meme compilations back in the day that were quite tickled by that.
I feel that still keeps pursuing. I'll be gentle, said no one ever when doing the rider kick. Indeed. Do you want
What's a rider kick?
Where's Yuki when you need him?
You get.
I only know the general idea of it. Yuki's the one who performs the kicks.
Let's see. Would this look alright? It doesn't look that bad. Oh wait. She doesn't even have these, does she? Let's see.
Also, what about George Cooper?
Nope.
What the hell did that? Where did George Cooper come from?
George Cooper, get in here!
Who the piss is George Cooper?
I don't know. I don't know who that is. Just heard you say the name. I wanted to be part of the conversation, that's all.
I get it. You wanted to participate.
Yep. Absolutely. Whoops.
Ah!
La 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 la.
Here's
We're
a
not
potential
the
idea
next
if you want
month yet.
ASMR of loons stepping on VENBY's grapes.
My god.
So that we can have loon wine.
Sounds very violent. Loon wine? That would be VENBY wine, wouldn't it?
That would
I
be
guess it'd
VENBY
collaborative
wine.
effort.
Also, I'm saying that one VENBY is going to need to take like $100,000.
I wouldn't even do that for any amount of money. I need my grapes.
I need my grapes. Every winemaker ever. I need my grapes. I need my grapes. There will be nothing without the grapes. The grapes. Why is there a body pillow of that one Beyond Citadel character on VENBY's head? She's been here perpetually on my stream, but now she is... VENBY wanted her on his head for sleeping purposes.
She's napping. Let her rest.
Yeah.
It just
Ignore the
my...
open eye.
It's a body pillow. She's figuratively sleeping.
Oh god, what are we magicking the grapes of? What are we magicking with the grapes?
Why are grapes usually used for magic?
I don't know what's going on in my chat right now, but there's some magic stuff going on with grapes.
Oh. Okay.
Apparently some people want to do some magic with the grapes. I don't know if you should be concerned or not.
Sounds like I might have to be. Let me see. What exactly was asked of me? Okay.
What was asked of you? Oh, for the art. Okay.
Yeah. I was looking at the details. Deets, and tweets.
Mm-hmm. I get you.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bar. And then, right, her socks.
I am now just attempting to figure out how I want to bind the hands proper.
I like bound hands.
Yeah, when they're yours, you like them.
Yes, exactly.
We can arrange something.
Oh, I think something can be arranged.
Oh, indubitably, very. My sentence is not helping my cause of this being a say-so explanation. Sure, it's VENBY wine since it came from VENBY grapes, but since Loon is crushing the grapes, then it should have some of that Loon aftertaste.
I'm glad I don't drink wine.
You know, I had wine once when it was given to me when I was like 16 and I spat it out because it tasted nasty. My mother's wine was not good.
I mean, I've had some for religious reasons, but
the consume the blood of Christ, yes.
Good job.
You haven't had it in years. Ferd, you're German. How dare you betray beer? How dare you even think you enjoy something that isn't called beer? You are German!
You must love it. I'm sorry to hear that, Ethan. I'm glad it worked though at the end. I mean, yeah, it's a shame that it was a waste of time, but
of course beer is always number one.
Better late than never. Beer is number one. Sorry. I don't mean any disrespect.
Rest in peace.
What a great guy. Well, I don't know. He was a fun character. I don't know if he was a good guy or not, but
I do not know either, but yeah, he played the character goodsies.
He sure did. This is way too small. So this part's too long.
Visual a different emulator. Ripperoonie.
And this one's too tall. Well, you learned a valuable lesson from it, Ethan. Now you know if a similar problem arises in the future, you know the first thing you'll try, which is different emulator. Just take it as a lesson, and then you're all good, my friendo. It may be frustrating now, but future Ethan will thank you for going through it. I hope.
For the pain we have endured, you are now blah blah blah.
Okay.
Look, I ran out of encouragement juice, okay?
Joseph Loon, he's gonna thank you. Future Ethan's gonna thank you.
Future Loon. Some future
Loon,
Loon,
yes.
past Loon, and present Loon all have a very hit or miss relationship.
With each other?
Yes.
Oh. How often does it hit and how often does it miss?
Depends on the week.
That's an odd thing for relationships to depend on.
Well, it's a roller coaster. Up, down, left, right, you know.
Yep. Remember when we went on roller coasters?
Yeah, and I felt very nauseous because my motion sickness has apparently gotten worse over years.
You learned something too, and you can take, what's it called? The seasickness medicine to help you not barf.
Potentially. That stuff has not really had much of a good success rate in the past when it has been a problem, but I don't know how that is. I know I mentioned
You
it to
can
my
always
aunt.
try it again.
I know I had mentioned it to my aunt, and she's like, "Oh, I have something for whenever next time that becomes relevant." I'm like, "Oh, I might try that, thank you."
Oh, really? Something aside from that medicine?
They're like a little something. I forget exactly what it is. Medicine. Well, it is something medical, but it's like something you put behind your ear. She said.
Whoa, that's interesting.
Yeah, the brain is the body is a fun thing of how you can get to work how you want.
Don't always make the most sense.
Sometimes it makes the least sense.
Yeah. Funny things we are, huh?
Indeed.
Humans. What were you gonna say? I mean?
I do not know.
Darn it. I spooked it right out of you. Okay, let's see. One of these is thinner than the other. We can't have that. This might be a little long, maybe. You right? Sound like you were about to say something.
I was just wondering
Profound.
a thing about. Okay, yeah, no, that's the one that doesn't get used. Okay, I was just wondering about a thing
Alrighty.
because there was hidden layers that I'm just like, what are you? And I'm having to like turn off and on, figure out what they actually are.
What are you? Yeah. Did you say the hidden ones are the ones that don't have anything selected or something like that? Or is that something different?
Huh?
The last time, not last time, but one of the times we were drawing something, you said there were such things as layers where like nothing is selected.
Oh,
So
that
if
would
you
be
try
like a
to-
blank layer.
Oh, okay.
Like if the layer has, like if you try and do a layer select on a layer that has nothing, it'll just pop up a message saying there's nothing to select.
Gotcha. I see. Wow, these are way too small. All right, that's what you get when you draw very zoomed in.
No, yeah, I love that. You draw a thing for a while and then you zoom out and realize like, ah, yes, I drawn ants.
What is this? A drawing for ants?
Yes. It is exactly a drawing for ants.
You know, if ants could appreciate art, the world would be a very different place. People would
Better
be
or
running
worse,
outside the
who
show.
knows?
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Donkey.
What are you doing in my swamp? Donkey illustrations are like ogres, they have layers.
Oh. My bottom hurts.
My bottom
Sitting.
hurts. Hey, stand up and stretch a little, Venby.
I will do
I guess
that
we're almost. I
in
guess we're
about-
almost done with the time you wanted to set, but
I was saying about 7 minutes, I'll get up and do that.
fair enough. Hmm.
Yeah?
Just thinking to myself.
Just musing about your possibilities.
Indubitably.
So I want this to be a little bit tilted upwards.
Verily and indubitably and incredulously.
Now that's a delayed reaction, much like the one I had earlier. What were we talking about earlier?
That's a
I just wanted to get that
good question.
On the VOD. They can always be found at a later date. On the VOD.
Mm-hmm.
That food you had before we started streaming, was that dinner for you?
I probably have something a little bit. It was a small thing just to tide me over here. We shall see. What do we have here? You're running out of participation juice? Well, rejuice yourself. If,
Juice.
You would get it, but you Venby. Venby is far more perverted than me.
It's true. Well,
Venby-
this very stream, I had to stop showing what I was drawing because it was very perverted.
Yes. Also, hello, Darkensluggen. Also, to be fair, I haven't been showing mine for a combo of reasons, being A, new model that I want to keep secret, and B, it hasn't had pants on most of the time, so. Pervy Sage 2.0. Venby is Perv Sage 9000.
Thanks, man.
I give you proper occultism isn't the word. Accolades.
That just means what, like accomplishments? Achievements?
The title that
Ooh.
befits your accomplishments, yes.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I don't show it much, but you shouldn't trust my mind. It's very drawn to evil things.
Drawn to evil things. That drawn to evil things. To the horny jail you go. Venby will love the horny jail because then he can be unapologetically himself.
Yeah. That's why I want I know I've said this 100 times that we're waiting for Remy, but that's why I want another After Dark stream so I
on
can
Venby head, who is
you
the
know,
perviest of the
let loose a little bit.
Chloe on Venby head. Who is the perviest of the lot?
Even try to make it rhyme, huh?
How would you? Chloe,
Perviest of
upon
bed.
Venby's crown, who is the perviest one around?
That's good.
Also, join for a talking stream. Indeed, for our potential. Look, we can just get it to be like the most overcrowded, unlistenable stream ever with like 30 people.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, just like get a good old grouping of like so many existences. You know?
For what? No, what are you talking about?
Shush, my brain is braining, and it's not like we just get so many people in. that it is just incomprehensible and no one can actually listen to anything. I'll be blasting music. You will hear our music. We are your music. We are your
No, but you don't understand. We just get so many people in that no one can understand anything.
It's like one of those gigantic streamer collabs that has like 20 to 30 streamers in there somehow, and it's just like, yes, let's somehow try and draw this conversation out.
Are you talking about a collab?
Yes, just with as many people in as possible.
Gotcha. That was my question. I was like, what does it mean to have 30 people?
I actually, sorry, I didn't realize that's where you got confused on.
No. As soon as you start saying it out of nowhere, you're like, let's just get 30 people and start talking so no one can hear each other. Like, what? When?
Oh no, that was with intent of a collab.
Gotcha. Yeah, that well, I don't know if it would be fun, but it would be interesting.
Buddy, I tend to not like being in groups of greater than like 3 people. Being fully honest. Like, trios are my sweet spot. Trios are like the good number that I like having.
Trios are a good number?
It's just a children's classroom without a teacher around. Well, you say that. We have an ex-teacher around.
What about freaking repo streams? We usually have 1 or 2 people there.
Correct.
Not usually, but
the
sometimes.
Group can split up, and it usually ends up there being smaller groups at a time.
That's true. You're so right.
That is usually what actually, I tend to like that about Repo, is I am usually in those streams, in the larger groups, I am trying to coordinate everyone as best as I can.
You're like the dad. Or the responsible one.
Somehow.
Usually.
Somehow I am. I think that's actually the last time I played with Dan, and he brought Adria, whatever her name was. I was like, good, someone else who knows this game and can be the responsible one, and I just went brain shut off mode.
Was that good or bad? Did you like having your brain shut off?
I enjoyed not needing to be like the everyone police.
I mean, you don't have to be the everyone police with us. You could just let us all fail and die. That would be funny too. You know what? Fair enough. But then my thing is like, actually, you know what? No one would blame you.
I could just grab the gun, be the monster hunter, and say, everyone do the other work I'm killing.
Yeah, you could. Honestly, that doesn't sound like a bad strategy. Have like 1 group of monster killers and 1 group of treasure collectors. That might go smoothly, depending on how competent the killers are.
Yes, we can connect a bunch of North Americas to a Germany, and then to a wherever you live, Darkenslargen, Mr. I accidentally sung you a lullaby at 9 a.m. your time. You know what? Let's see how well the servers can handle that. Are we familiar with the concept of quantum physics? You're Indian? Good. The ping is gonna be crazy. We may as well call you the doctor with how much you're gonna be flying through time.
Good one.
Thanks. Actually, never mind. Oh, wait, can we just... Oh, God, I don't know if his internet is still the same, but can we just... Okay, me and you are the baseline, then we connect to Furret, Dragonslayer Nightcore, and Dan. Just because Dan also has quantum space internet.
Just to see how laggy it can become.
Dan, somehow living in the US, had... like, as bad or worse ping as the Germany.
I don't know. Maybe his internet's not that strong to begin with.
Yes, it's a funny though.
Are you about ready to wrap up?
We can be, yes. Alright, this has been a lot of layer combining, condensing, and trying to just, this has been, the last 2 work streams have been a lot of the boring stuff.
But it's necessary to get out of the way, so
yep,
you're doing good work.
Yeah, and I'm glad I had backup versions of the model because I had to run back and grab a different version of my pants because I messed up a little bit.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yep, because I
always prepared.
I bound the layers at the wrong time.
Well, live and learn, maybe, or
I did live and learn. That's why I had the backup at the ready.
Yay! Good job.
But
live more, learn more.
Yes. For those who are here, this is not the only LoonV stream this week. We are beginning. I don't know how we're gonna do it or how regular we're gonna do it, but we're beginning our Dark Pictures Anthology streams. For those who don't know, those are the games made by the people who most notably made Until Dawn. And recently I was reminded, right, those games have co-op, but I've seen gameplay of all of them. VENBY has not. So it's going to be interesting, you know, if you're not aware of VENBY. Those are the games where it's like choices matter and get you, and all that to get to the endings, and they're all horror.
Yeah, I saw Until Dawn, so I assume it's something similar.
It's very similar. They're usually shorter than Until Dawn, the Dark Pictures anthologies are. So my chat is going to be spoiler chat enabled, so don't have my chat up. I will be potentially chatting spoilers. I also recommend you have a controller ready because, God, QTE's on a keyboard. I don't want you to have to do that.
Okay.
Do you not have a controller? Oh, wait, do you not have
I have a controller, but it's a Switch controller, so I don't know how it's going to read out the button layout.
VENBY may be responsible for a few deaths by virtue of trying to do keyboard QTEs. No, here's the thing. On a controller, you don't need to worry about where your hand is as long as it's on the controller button pad. On the keyboard, if you don't perpetually have your hand on WASD, you can lose that.
True.
So I'm just gonna say, like, all right, we can, yeah, so my chat, I'm gonna say we're fine with spoilers in my chat, and I'll just toggle mute myself. Oh yeah, I figured out, Discord apparently deleted my hotkey for toggle muting.
Discord did that?
Yeah, because I originally had right alt be my mute hotkey. That's why, like, last stream we did on our working stream, I was like, oh, I wasn't muted while I was trying to just have a talk with my chat. Whoops. And
I do remember that.
I went in there and yeah, they deleted my custom hotkey for that.
Dang.
Then I was like, okay, re-enable that. So now I have it back on hot demand, so I can just kind of flick it like this now, and it's, you know, just mute, and we're good, right?
Oh yeah, a lot of flicking happening.
Yeah, so I should just be able to just flick that if I want to, so I can just have chat talks and all that.
Yeah, that way you can like read out the spoilers without.
Yeah, we can talk about it because some of them, yeah, I do. It'll be interesting to see how that is. I'll just put it that way. So, yeah, so we should have a VENBY counter, a VENBY murder counter.
Absolutely.
We can have a murder counter on both parts because I might kill some people if I think it might make it more interesting.
It's very evil of you, but you have seen the game before, so I won't blame you.
I don't want us to be like just the same. We get the same ending everyone does, you know, because everyone tries to get the good ending.
That's fair.
But either way, before I keep rambling our ears off here, it is time for us to wrap. So, as per usual, as per always on my end, thank you people who came. Have everyone hope had good time. Wow, English not good. And as per always, bye-bye.
Bye guys, thanks for watching. I may or may not have Chloe on my head the next time that I stream. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day or evening. Bye bye.
You won't have her, she doesn't carry over.
Okay. That's good to know.